Better? It's been a while since we've done the muted skit, so you know, we had to bring it back for old time's sake. You're welcome. You're welcome. I did that for you, you know. The things I do for content. Real quick before we continue, I have the chat. It seems to be on the wrong section. I'm gonna move you guys a little bit over, maybe a little bit up, and maybe a little bit more out of the way. Okay, you're taking up a little bit too much of my real estate. Okay, chat. All right, guys, what's going on? Happy Saturday. Hope this finds you well. Yes, as you guys have probably are aware, if you frequent the AARP chat Discord, there is no AA tonight. And obviously, if you're here right now and you're like, why isn't he in VR? Well, surprise. It didn't happen. That's all on me. Now, listen here. I have a bone to pick with you motherfuckers. You guys are bipolar. You can't tell me. Listen, I'm going to give you some advice in life, okay? You can't tell someone, oh, we support you. You had such a horrible time. We understand. IRL takes precedence over VR, blah, 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 blah. But then you guys literally turn around and go, man, my hype is broken. Man, this sucks. God, this is horrible. You know what that does? That makes the person who feels bad, okay, already because a bunch of bullshit, all right? Guilt trip us? You guys guilt trip me. So take a taste of your own medicine. And honestly, Wolfers, you're the worst of the lot, and you know it. Yeah, but anyways, just my advice, all right? This is my advice. Yeah, no, I wasn't kidding, guys. Like, that whole ordeal was mentally trying. I know you guys may not understand, but like, when I was on that play ride and then like shit was going south, you know, I made peace with my maker. You know how many times I've had to make peace with death? Too many times. You shouldn't even have to do that. But okay, I've had that time and then multiple other times, which, you know, we talked about, you know, like, okay, the high speed car wrecks, the high speed chases, like all these things. Too many life close calls for me to have to say, okay, well, if this is it, am I okay? Well, it doesn't matter. Just toss the dice 50-50. You shouldn't have to do that, okay? What's the context? Okay, well, I've had some interesting... Okay, this last trip, if you missed my update, I'll give you the TLDR. I went to go on vacation. I stopped streaming. I was going to stream when I was on vacation. It was going to be glorious. I got sick, but deathly sick, to the point where I thought I was going to die from the fevers. Like, I had a fever for 2 weeks plus, right? Finally broke. Good, great. But then on the plane ride home, we almost died because the engine overheated light, and then we had to make an emergency landing on the plane, which when you're in, you know, 10,000 feet in the air, you're just like, well, I guess that's it. So yeah, but then we're talking about life. And you thought it was 2 days that I was sick? No, 2 weeks, motherfucker. That's why I said I thought I was gonna die. I had a fever for 2 weeks. That's why my body couldn't take it anymore. I was taking cold medication, but then that's why I then had to go get antibiotics. So then we got antibiotics, but like at that point I thought I was dead. Like I was taking the antibiotics, and even at that point I thought I was dead. I was taking the antibiotics, and it was like day 2 of the antibiotics, and I thought I was dead because it still wasn't kicking in. It wasn't until like day 3, okay, that it finally went away. All right, so yeah, no, that shit was whack, bro. Like, it wasn't just this like little tiny thing, like, oh, no, that killed me almost. At least it felt like it. And I told you, I don't have those moments in a moment of slight weakness, Chad. When I rolled over and I was like, babe, this is it. Like, I felt it, okay, in my bones. I got antibiotics. We're fine. Oh, I guess you guys don't know. You can't get antibiotics here in the state unless you go to a doctor. unless you have a friend. I was worried for a bit until you mentioned you were working on AI. Oh, well, if you want to know about how that worked, is the first couple days when I was getting sick, I was working on it, and then I finished so what I would do is, at that point, I had done all the work, and I was in a brain fog. All I had to do was hit the train button. That's it. And then I monitor the progress. Did it error out? No? Okay, and then I'd go back. Okay. Then I'd get back up. You know what? Train. So yeah, it was just, and I was on a laptop, so that shit would train like for a whole day, you know? It was a hit button and move. It wasn't like I was sitting there haxer manning this whole type of thing. Like, yeah, too sick to answer DMs, but not for AI. I don't have Discord on my, dude. Okay, if I have to explain myself to you, if your guys' idea of being sick is that I have to look at a fucking blank slate wall for 24/7 for 2 weeks straight, that's asinine. No, what you do is you avoid stress. You do things that you can do. You watch shitty YouTube videos. In our case, all we did was watch SAO. I told you this. All we did was watch SAO. That was it. And then, like I said, I would hit enter on my keyboard. That's simple. I posted in Tech Talk after I was better. I waited to post in Tech Talk. I came back into the whole entire Discord. In fact, I answered something and we were doing something, and then I was finally better, and then blah, 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 blah. And then I was just about to go back up. So we blame SAO. No, we used SAO as a filler because, you know, if you're that sick, do you really need to pay attention? I mean, it's not like you're missing out on much. I'm just kidding. I liked SAO. And you could talk to Chichi. Chichi liked SAO too, all right? AI is stressful. We all know that. We seen you mauled about it. Nah, you mauled about it, bro. Chichi can't do wrong. I agree. Me, on the other hand, I'm a human being, all right? And I will make mistakes, and I will continue to make mistakes, and I will gladly continue making mistakes because that's the only way you can learn in life. Although, I hope I don't have to make all the mistakes because it's getting old, all right? It's really getting old. And we'll keep calling you out. We all human. Damn right, we all human, man. I like SAO myself. I will be a dot hack person. I didn't like dot hack. I'm gonna be honest. That really wasn't it. I mean, I watched like, I think I can only remember like the first, I think a handful of episodes. I tried so hard, but it was like, it was too old. It was too dated. You know how some animes just don't cross? I just couldn't do it. Which SAO season is your favorite? Oh fuck, man. 1. I mean, you can't get better than 1. I mean, that had it all, you know? Wow. Way to make me feel old. Oh god. Dot hack has a lot of appeal. I get the appeal. Way to feel... Okay. I'm not calling you old, all right? Yeah, I said 1. I like season 1. Is that so wrong? Calling you old? Actually, at this point, you guys are. In today's society, guys, you're old. But what is old? You know what? I say we abolish that word. I'm tired of it, okay? Really am. Not saying Alicization is a red flag. Listen, I liked the whole Chips and Victor story. I did. The friendships, shit was awesome, okay? But like, I preferred season 1, I guess. Alicization went too long. It just went too long. And then I didn't, guys, do we need to get into this again? I don't need to see Kirito in a wheelchair for a whole season. Like, you know what happened? It was funny. As soon as he went down, my face changed. I was like, damn it, I hate this part. And then Chi-Chi looks at me, he's like, what's wrong? I was like, just hate it. Just keep watching. This sucks. It's like, because it was like, because now I hated it at that point, because I know it's like, and then she's like, so he's coming back, right? Just keep watching. It's the second episode. So he's coming back, right? Just keep watching. Next episode, he's coming back, right? Just, I don't know what to tell you. She's like, are you serious? It's going to be the whole season? She was pissed. You're going to want to have him have an introspective, and you're going to be like, lol. Still just hate the woman getting screen time. Makes sense why he doesn't let Chi-Chi. Oh my god. No, it's just, I hate this in anime. Okay, I don't mind epics, right? I will say when I first experienced an epic, it was in a book, right? Does anybody read books anymore? Sorry, had to get some coffee. And it threw me for a loop, because obviously when you transition as a kid from like elementary grade books to more young adult, you know, adult type books, they start going off the linear path, right? Like it's no longer, they expect that you have the mental prowess to understand the picture that they are painting. And so these books, I read a lot of documentation, not books. Man, you gotta, come on. What the fuck's is books? Yeah, I know. Maybe you should go to do libraries even exist anymore? I think there's like one in every town now. It used to be, no, there's like one in every city now? Only one in every city. Maybe. They do. Okay. What? Can you imagine they end the libraries and then we have no more physical copy literature? And then it's on the internet, and then we can't even own the literature because then it's going to be rented out to us like video games, and then they're going to take it away and then censor it. Oh my god. It's going to be crazy, Chad. It's going to be crazy! Anyways, books. So you know how the concepts, they get a little bit more in depth as you get a little bit older. And as an adult, I would eventually come across my first of this kind, and it threw me for a loop because I read, it was funny, I actually remember this distinctly. I was reading and I was like, wow, I love this book, man, it's so good. It's like chapter 3 or 4 I'm in. Okay, I finally get to chapter 5. This was a new dawn, a new day. And then, you know, Fifi frolics through the field of flowers. I was like, who the fuck is Fifi? Fifi loves the scent of flowers. What the fuck just happened to Chad with the fucking log sword that just decapitated the dude on top of the castle wall, then kicked his carcass off, and then knocked off a whole fucking army with one hand, you know, during a siege? No, I was very confused. All right. And then I almost stopped reading the book. I was like, I skimmed through a couple pages. I was like, this isn't right. Okay, then I slipped to the next chapter, and I was like, wait, no, this is still Fifi. Get to the next chapter. There he is. What the fuck? What is this? Yeah. As a kid, I was very thrown for a loop. No one prepared my young mind for the world of literature. The fact that you don't know if libraries exist tell me that you don't go to them anymore. Yeah, no, I don't go to the libraries. I mean, let's be honest. The last time I went to a library, oh my god. Okay, so I did go semi-recent. It was 12, 13 years ago. That's semi-recent, right? It was 12, 13 years ago. It was about 10 years ago. About 10 years ago. Okay, it was about 10 years ago. I went to a library. Okay? And then the time before that, yeah, probably like another 10 years ago. Okay, but you have to understand that the gap between those 10 years was insane. And what changed? You used to go, okay, back in the day when I went to the library, okay, you had a copy machine. Okay, you had that little, what's it called? The little what the fuck is it called? The little Enhance, big enhanced image library, big enhance. What is it? Newspaper article thing. Newspaper. What's it called? Kiosk. What's it called? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I'm looking at it and no one is giving me the term. I'm looking it up on Google. I'm not It's not a telescope. Library. Yeah, maybe it is. Telescope? Maybe it is. It is a library telescope. No way. No, it's not a library telescope. That's just a telescope in a library. No. Or newspaper articles. What is it called, you fuck? Okay, I'm about to go to ChatGPT back in the day. I'm going to ChatGPT. Oh, fuck it. ChatGPT won't steer me wrong, right? Can't possibly. Okay. If you're asking about the device libraries used back in the day to project or display newspaper articles, you're likely thinking of the microfilm or microfiche projector. No way. Was I old enough to see microfiche and microfilm? I guess I was. Microfiche, a flat. It was going out the window when I was a kid, okay? This is when I was a kid. All right, would you like to help finding a photo or modern please provide a full article with pictures, please, and when they were phased out of modern day. All right, I'm gonna let ChatGPT give me the breakdown on newspapers. So I'm actually curious. So back in my day, all right, we had those little fucking things, okay, and then just books. That was it. All right, and then you fast forward a couple, handful of years, and then they started including random multimedia things, which threw me for a loop. Now, I don't know what they have or don't have anymore, but shit got weird. There they are! Okay. Got it. Dude, ChatGPT with the win, bro. Where's my game? Yeah, this works. Okay. So that's a real old one. Okay. Yes. I remember that. Oh, they upgraded. Okay, yeah, so this is the one I remember. Okay. It's a Canon. All right. Look at that bad boy. It's got a little thingy-mabobber. What is that? You put the thing under it. That's the original one? Cotograph. I knew it was something graph. Okay. Is this what they are now? Central Michigan Life. All right. ClarkHistoricalLibrary.org. Okay. Hold on. Let me make sure that that's not like a bad website. It looks fine. Okay, here we go. Boom. All right. Digital microfilm readers popular with Clark patrons. I'm surprised that the digital reader printers we installed in the reading room 2 years ago are so popular. Okay. So... I guess this is what they are now. This is the modern version. It's not as cool. I mean, the other one was cooler. We all agree, right? It looks like a big iPad. Yeah? Dude, I remember this. Dude, okay. So this is what happened. Okay, you know how old tech has a problem of getting upgraded? It's like they cost so much money and like libraries are the last to get upgraded, okay? They kept things like this in like old time libraries and they tried not to phase these out so hard, right? Like they tried. I wonder if they're probably still around, right? I suddenly felt so young. Thank you, Stealth. What the fuck? I'm trying to help. yeah, I used to frequent in the 1800s, these things. Come on, Chi-Chi, come on. In a museum. All right, here we go. What else did it say? What were microfilm and microfiche? Okay, let me out. Basically, they're compact archives featuring photographic reduction of documents, mainly newspapers, first developed in the mid-1800s. Libraries embraced them around the 1930s and 1940s, which is why it took so long to phase them out. To tackle the twin problem of brittle newsprint and exploding paper volumes. All right, now how the readers worked. These machines projected reel-to-reel microfilm or flat microfiche onto the translucent screens. Users could zoom in and scroll and print pages. So, it's just like the computer without the computer, because computers were too expensive and not really popularized mainstream. By the 1950s and 1970s, the microfilm had become more than archival. It's an active information system. All right, let's see. The American Library Association endorsed microfilm in the 1936s. That was their golden era. Okay, Harvard's Foreign Newspaper Project and the film-based, began in 1930s. All right. Yeah, through the 1950s and the 70s, researchers heavily relied on these machines for accessing archives. That makes sense. Okay. From the 1990s onwards, microfilm began to be supplanted by digital scanning. I told you, literally in the 90s. Dude, this is old ass tech. It was almost 50. Yeah, it was 50 years plus old, and it still hadn't been phased out of the library system yet by the 1990s. All right, so it's not like I was a vampire. It just took a long time to get through. Why am I giving a rant? Because we were talking about it. Are they fully obsolete? Not entirely. Interesting. They still use them today, especially smaller public universities. They rely on them where digitalization is incomplete. So if they don't have all the old things digitalized yet, they can still use it. There you go. This is what was used to preserving and reading newspapers before we had computers to store everything, guys. So, this is the digital age before the digital age. Hey, I'm glad I could bring you some random library factoids. I hope it made your life more interesting today. The day before the IPO, yes. Bro, pays more attention to ChatGPT random gibberish more than ours. What am I paying attention to? We kind of in a point where saving the current state of the internet on drives isn't stupid, because we're slowly entering the era of the dead internet. Okay. The only reason why we're dead internet right now is because we're losing our creators. We have too many consumers of content and not enough generators of content. And when you get that, what do you get? Yeah, dead spaces and real shit and then AI slop. If I have to watch another instant AI generated short, I am going to gag. I don't need to hear, and what is it? The African swallow knows 300 knots to the... No, I don't want... Shut up, dude, and most of your information is inaccurate. Stop it. If it was talented, I'd create... If I was talented... Dude, I think... You know what? I think the world has conditioned us to think that we're pieces of shit and that we're worthless, and because of that, it stops us from achieving ultimately what I think we can in a lifetime. You have too many people telling you that you can't do it. I'm going to be honest, most people will not understand your vision. If you try to explain to someone, hey, I'm doing this thing, I'm going to do it this way, and they're going to look at you and go like, what? Why would you do that? It makes no sense because of this, this, and this, and this. Just fuck them. Fucking ignore them, man. Just do your thing. They don't understand your vision. Not all good content reaches the people. Well, it's true. We have creators now. We have more creators now than 10 years ago. I don't know if we have more creators. I don't think we have good creators. Like, okay. What is content, right? And now, obviously, with the current day hubbub, you have this whole like regurgitated content with regurgitated content. You have people who just, we have kind of turned into our own echo chamber, especially with like streamers. That's a whole different bag. But with content in general, people see something and they just emulate. But we've always been that way as a species. We always kind of emulated, but like we're not emulating better. We're emulating worse. We're actually going, it's reductive. Normally you take something and then you improve upon it. Now we're just like seeing something and copying it just to get a quick buck or to like drag on the coattails of something. That's not good content, is it? AI Sasquatch content. Dude, if I've seen so many of the AI Sasquatch doing the selfie memes, I can't, I don't even, I mean, it's funny, but then like you know what it is and you just laugh and then you move on. But yeah, it gets kind of annoying. And then when you see the same thing over and over, it's like, I don't know if you guys saw the Stormtroopers thing, but that was pretty big for a while, where they did the selfie cam of the Stormtroopers. Here, I could probably show you. It's fucking AI slop. It's probably on YouTube. YouTube. I could probably find it. I don't have Twitter on this thing, but I know I can find it on Twitter. What is it? Star Wars. What is it? AI. Fucking. I forgot what it was called. What are those guys? Oh yeah, here it is.
Hey, you okay?
I think. Wait, is this one?
Boys, boys.
I think this is good.
So me and Fred snuck into Vader's room. This is his lightsaber. This is his helmet. We're gonna get Fred to put it on.
No way you actually put it on.
No way. No way. Boys, so me and Fred snuck into Vader's room. Hey, you okay?
I think so.
Oh no, it's trying to take my bike. Hey, you okay?
So basically, there you have it. But you know why those kind of work? It took someone to be able to nudge it in the right direction. Most people aren't going to take the time to nudge it in the right direction. You know that. These have popped up on my feed a lot with these AI apes. I know, dude. It does get annoying. The problem is like they find one thing that's kind of good and like it works, and then they just beat it to the fucking ground, man. Like just keep doing it and regurgitating, and then like when they did the Studio Ghibli thing, and then it like took over all of X and Twitter, and then like all we had to see was just like Ghibli versions of everyone. Right. What makes it funny is the script written by the person. Right. It took the human interaction to nudge it, and but that took a creative brain, right? So that was funny, but most aren't like that. Most are slop, and that's why we call them AI slop at this point. Dude, I've seen. Do you guys get mad when you watch through your shorts? Do you guys comment at all? I'm curious as to like the average user on YouTube. Do you like downvote if you really hate? Do you actually take the time to try to downvote? No? If it's like AI slop in your feed, will you just be like, fuck you and hate comment? Not at all? Okay, good. We made a well-rounded, adjusted community. AI scam shit? Yes. Okay. He goes AI slop. Don't watch. Okay. You don't get AI slop? Wolf ears? You probably have gotten it and you didn't even know it. Bold of you to assume short users have the attention span to comment. I mean, maybe. If I see something like what would stormtroopers look like in each country, AI slop, I will. What the what? Wait, what? That took me a moment to fucking process. I don't think they're making AI slop that is 40 minutes to 3 hours long. So you don't watch any short form content is what I'm getting out of that, Wolfears. That's a little completely different. They do have videos like that. I don't think I can handle a 30 to 40 minute of just shit. Oh my god, I couldn't do it. So with your theory of dead internet, I don't know. We have a lot of people on the internet, man. A lot of people. Now, is the content good? No. I don't know. Don't get me doomsday started on this whole thing because, like, I'm not in the mood to start getting all, like, philosophical and depressed. I've been watching a lot of the YouTuber shorts and how they utilize that space. I mean, yeah, I mean, some of it can be good. I don't mind short form content. How I think short form content really excels at is funny shorts. But I don't think people can be funny. A lot of people really fail the mark on that. So yeah, I don't know. Like stand-up comedians, I do like their shorts. It's perfect because their like jokes usually span up the perfect amount of time, and they have like the intro and then the end, right? And like it's just nice. It's just like it just fits nice with short form content. I'm not saying everything else is bad. I'm just saying comedy shorts really lend itself to that kind of content type. Either usually shorts, either entertainment or funny. The other thing that I mainly see, I don't know, the motivational shorts. I don't even know, man. It's like if I have to hear another, it's all like, I don't know. You guys don't watch enough. Obviously, you don't consume enough. So motivational type speak. They'll like do, I don't know. They'll do like, a man lost in the forest only has his wits and his mind, but with something and something you can whatever. Or a twig falls in the forest and no one's there to hear it, but your mind. It's like, I don't care. What? I don't know these. Or, okay. Here, I'm gonna pull up. I bet you anything. Let's count how fast I can get a random crazy ass short. All right. How many tries do you think it's gonna take before I get? We're gonna do it. Okay. Let's do a bet. What's gonna come first? AI slop. Okay. A motivational speaker. Okay. What's the third one? I mean, what's the other big kind of short form or comedy? That's what we said. Comedy. Is your algorithm so AI or tech videos? My algorithm is really bad, actually. I have a horrible algorithm because I use it for too many things. Here, I'll show you. We have gaming, music, podcasts, playlists, natural sounds. I always play this when I'm like in the background. Live video game, medieval music, more mixes, Final Fantasy. I use YouTube literally as a fucking sleeping music box. Role-playing games, comedy. Ew. See, horrible. All right, let's go to shorts. Let's figure it out. All right, here we go. I think, knowing my algorithm, I'd say we get comedy. Yeah, comedy. All right, let's see. See what kind of shit we get. Music. Not bad. I'll take it.
30 states, give or take, where you can line up the stakes and win the lotto on a big parlay. Now I'm a draft king and prize picking, fan dueling, MGM betting, Caesar, son of a gun. What I love most is knowing what I'm doing ain't hurting no one. I don't DM the players, harass and giving orders, saying slam dunk a touchdown, give me a rebound. I need me a home run back in the fourth quarter. They got my location,
You trying to say he's not playing? He's playing.
my card and my data. It's easier than going all the way to Nevada. Got a money training game in my pocket. More addicted than cocaine, but I can't stop it. They told me I was smart, they would. Back in 20.
I mean, it's a catchy. All right. So we got some music. Not bad. We can't watch this one. All right. There is a house in New Orleans. They call the rising sun.
Hey, Kurt. You're such a giblet.
What did you just call?
Oh,
Amazon
hate it.
offers hourly and
Yeah, now we got all music. You know what? True.
Did you know your cat?
It's true.
Did you know your cat doesn't see you as its owner? If you think your cat sees you as a master or even a servant, you're totally wrong.
Wait, what? No. Cats think they are the queen. They own the house. You do their bidding.
In your cat's eyes, you're just
So is this AI? This is our first AI video. We got it. How many was that? That was
Amazon
Hey, Kurt.
Back in
1,
20.
2,
Hey, Kurt.
Amazon
3,
offers hour
4, 5, 6.
Did you know
7.
your
We got it
cat
in
doesn't
7.
see?
Do you think they're actually doing this? I know. I mean, and then I see them like proving it, but like I'm listening to it, and I'm like, it sounds like they've mixed it. There's no way it sounds like this without any mixing. You can't like without any mixing. I just don't. Sure, it's probably possible. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I'm like, I'm curious. As a musician, I would love to see someone do it live. You know what I mean? Boom, boom, boom. That's what that there. Am I close, Chad? Boom. Sorry.
Don't wanna hear about it. Every single one to sorry to tell me. Everyone was important.
Yeah, they're definitely EQing it during the mix, but they are doing it in one take. Yes, they are doing it in one take, but they're going through and then like adjust the bass up on that one to give it a little bit more kick. Adjust a little bit here, you know.
From the Queen of England to the coast of hell. I'm gonna serve it to you. That's what I do.
Oh my god.
That's what I do.
He had to do that in 2 takes. Literally had to do that in 2 takes because he literally had the tail end of the word hit the reverb and then he just started during while the reverb was going. You can't do that without editing. Right here.
I do. That's what I do.
See, it's and it's tailing over on that, and then he's going while the reverb is still overlapping. I mean, maybe he's doing it in 1 take. Maybe I'm being overcritical, and I don't know what I'm talking about. It's true. I can't make sounds with my mouth. Dude, they really want me to hear the song. Fine, we'll play it. really do it that low? In New Orleans, they call the rising sun. They home. Yeah, it's just, yeah. Normally I do it up on a capo though. The house in New Orleans. They go. No, we need to do. We have to be on this one. There is a house in New Orleans. They call the rising sun, and it's been the ruin of many poor boy. And God, I know I'm one. My mother was a sailor. She sold my new blue jeans. My father was a gambling man down in New Orleans. Now the only thing a gambler needs, a suitcase and a trunk, and the only time he's satisfied is when he's on drunk. Just like the short form content, we only do part of the song. All right, moving on. Honestly, my shorts aren't too bad. You know, they could be worse.
Pretty little baby.
What is this? Okay, it's a birdie. Okay, it's a cute birdie. It's a birdie. We got cat videos. We got cat videos.
Baby, you be thinking of me. And try to love me.
Well, you got your bucket.
Now we got this guy again.
You like music, man? I love music.
Dude, this has been ripped off the internet like 20 times and there's no data left.
Every kind of music, but recently I've really started to get into
Dude, he looks crazy. Is this like when he was like
this thrash metal music.
he was in the heyday of his mask, wasn't he?
I don't know, there's something about it, man, that I just can't let go.
It takes a lot of energy to be able to do all that stuff. Like, you have to have it in you. I just don't have the energy to do that shit.
It's great. It's great. There's this one band out that's called Napalm Death, and it's so hilarious. I mean, I listened to this album. I started listening to this album, and it was literally, I'm not exaggerating, that was it.
Did you like it?
You know, and I thought, you know, someday this guy's gonna want to slow down and do some duets. You don't bring me flowers. You like?
He was right. Was that new metal, right? Basically.
For the first time, scientists
All right. We don't have that bad. We have science, we have music, and we have comedy, and then we had one AI slop. So basically, I have it all on my algo. Okay? We could say we've officially gone through it. We now know. Listen, that was important. That was important to figure out. Okay, Chad? Anyways, what were we talking about? So how long do we think that the AI hiatus is going to be? Well, not that long. I'm really hoping to be ready to go next week. I mean, that's the goal. But, you know, if somehow shit hits the bed, I mean, you guys can laugh all you want, okay? You have to understand that I'm stressed out of my fucking mind. You're lucky this is even getting done. All right, like, at this point, I know you guys are getting tired of it. I'm getting tired of it. I barely have any energy anymore to do this, and it was already hard to begin with. And then I had this whole fucking trying time literally right before really fucked the whole thing. I'm kind of like, holy fuck. You know, like, did I do any map stuff? When are you referring? Would you like me to clock in and show you my timestamps of when I have and have not touched it? And will you judge me and then tell me if I deserve living or not anymore? Depending on how much I come on, bro. Like literally, you guys know I work my ass off. I just haven't been able to do it this last because of the shit that happened. It's just shit happens. I don't know. I've been doing this for fucking 5 years. I'm definitely getting burned. No, I'm just asking if you did what you said you were. I don't know what did I say I was gonna do? I got sick and the plans changed, Wolf Ears. You know, I don't know what you want from me. You mentioned just having to do optimization. That's it. Yes, correct. That is all I gotta do. Yes. Yeah. We just have to finish optimizing and then upload. Basically. Yeah. We need a test. We need a time to test, which is also a time thing. But yeah, let me tell you, Wolf Ears, I'll let you know. All right, get on my back. I'm doing the best I can. Anyways, that's all we got going on for that. Which we do have to do some work tonight. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Whatever. I need to talk to you guys too. I have to live, guys. And anytime I stream, it's A or working, not streaming. I don't know, man. It's taken away the fun. It's turning streaming into work. And I don't know if I like that. And then the expectation is that I work, which I don't think I like that either. Like it's unfair. Like I get it, but like this is supposed to be fun, guys. It's supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be fun, and it's turning into a lot of work, and yeah. But would I like to do for fun? I don't know. I was doing it. I was talking to you guys. I was streaming. We were watching some shit, shooting the shit. You know, normal stuff. Just hang out. That's fun. I used to do that all the time with you guys. It was fun. Instead, I don't know. Like you guys said, we do too much like work. Like, why are we doing work when it's like we're supposed to be streaming? If it's constantly work, that's not streaming. Is it providing any content? Eventually, but it's like So basically what I figured out what happened when we did the AA shift, and this is just me telling you, is we gave up doing everyday content to working a whole bunch, then to having just some really good streams. It's like we limited the number of streams just so we could do some really big group things. But I'm telling you, those group things are really hard and they're stressful to do. Yeah, we need more fun. Nope, we told you you could do map work on stream and we won't care. Stresses you, then better than leave it out. Well, I don't mind doing both, but I don't like being pressured. Okay. I had this conversation the other day. It's actually kind of funny. But like, I like, what's the word? I'm at the point in my life where I am in control of myself, and I should be able to control what I do. And constantly, for some reason, I don't know, at some point I put like people's expectations of what they wanted. And you know what happened? I wasn't able to meet their expectations, nor mine. And then everyone's just not happy. So like, there's just no point in doing it. So what you should do is just do what makes you happy, and then if people want to come along for the ride, that's great. But like I've kind of come to that conclusion. But right now, we're in a very interesting situation with a big fucking project under our belt that we're almost towards the end of. It's difficult to be more in control when people rely on. Well, I mean, at this point, I don't know. I just want to have fun. Like, it's just too much work and too much overhead. What's the thing that you want to stream that makes you happy? I don't know. I think, isn't it normal for people to have their wants and needs change as they get older, right? So like, my video games taste change. Sometimes I value one thing over another depending on where I'm at in my life. So like, before I was like super into games. Like, guys, did you know that I always wanted to be a streamer that could just turn on a stream and play video games? But I knew I was never going to be that guy. Like, I knew I wouldn't be able to do that because it's not what. But when we found things like Conan or something like that, and it actually worked, I was like, I'm playing video games. But like, VR chat is not a game. Okay. VR chat's not a game. And not sure you dev'd stream first. I didn't say what I did first. I said what I wanted to do. I've always wanted to I wanted to be your standard lazy streamer. I wanted to be a lazy streamer because obviously I didn't know anything else, right? Right? So like, why wouldn't I want to be a lazy streamer? Just like, get up, hit the stream button, say, hey guys, so today we're going to play this random ass game because I feel like it. I farted to the left and, well, that game was on the left side of the screen, so that's the game we're playing today. So that's what I would love to do, do fart simulation tests to pick my video games, and then I pick that video game that the fart said I should pick. All right? Why don't you do that already? Well, yeah, I mean, I can. It's not a... Okay, how do I explain this to you guys? I can do whatever I want. Should I, though? You lied with dev streaming, though? I don't know what you're talking about. What did I lie with dev streaming? That I like doing it? Oh, I led with... Yes, I led with... Yes, I did. Well, that's because that was my first opportunity to do it, right? Let's put it this way. I had already, like... You know me. I dabble in hobbies. So, like, back in the day, what was that? Like, 2015 or whatever, 16? I had been looking into, like, man, what if I streamed? I'll do music and... literally it started with music. You guys know this. I went onto Twitch. I looked at the music scene. and I looked around, and that's actually how I started. I was a gamer. Obviously, I was making Midair at the time, and I obviously watched. I think at that point, the only person I had watched, and I still, I think, have a sub. It's the only sub I've maintained. Let's see how long of a sub I've had. It's to Summit 1G. Old school, bro. Yeah, it's literally the only sub I have. How do I see what my active subs are? Subscriptions, there it is. Your subscriptions. Wow. Okay. Sub renewal date. Does it tell me when I first got it? Well, I have a 6-year badge with the Summit. These are my who I'm subscribed to right now. It doesn't give away anything, right? No, it doesn't. It just shows. Boom. You know, these are solid choices. Okay, we got Chi-Chi here, and then we got Summit. All right, and then me. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Summit. I mean, Summit was okay. So, cringe choice on the right. I know, right? The reason why I gravitated towards Summit was, first of all, I think when I was first checking out Twitch, it was because we met Summit at the Midair gaming convention. Not gaming convention. It was at PAX, and he played Midair. You know, kicked his ass. Whatever, it's fun. Went and checked out the stream, etc., etc. I'd been watching before a little bit, subbed, and then that was that, right? Watched him ever since then. Then it was just like me on Twitch. I would watch a little bit, and then I expanded out into peeking into the music scene, which at the time was just starting to grow, and we just started doing music. Now, what is going on with the music scene these days? Is the music scene still roaring, or has it died down? What are people doing these days? All right, listen, Wolf Ears, you're cool and all, but you're giving me exorbitant amount of shit, which, you know, you can cool it a little bit on making me feel bad. All right. All right. Let's see. Go like this. What's going on with the music here? Music is convoluted. I don't know. Let's see. What do we got? Travis Scott, Jack Boys. Not ending stroller till I get a boyfriend. What does that have to do with music? Dance stream. New music songs. Okay. All right, he's rocking. All right, we got some options. Should we check out a couple? Here, let's check out a couple. Wait. Why can't I hear anything?
Brings to you, whether that's happy or sad or anything in between. Take that time to feel your smile, and that's the sentiment of this song. That's what it's called, Feel Your Smile. You ready?
Okay.
Lots of people run into it.
He's got a nice shirt.
Seeming like they know just where they go. They don't have a clue. They're just lost like me. They'll off go flying to the corner store. Buy a cup of coffee and get one more. Little brown nose into the boss for a long, long way.
All right.
Now there's one, two, life and struggling, strife. Gotta take
What is
that
that? Hey,
chance
don't
for life today.
don't get mad about the elephant.
Now you're only in this world
The elephant's
for a day.
dancing.
While, please take the time and feel your
day.
You're only in this world for a little while. Please take the time. Feel your smile today.
Feel smile today. Oh, we better today.
It's time to munch.
All right.
Wanna hit the road, go get some lunch. Boss says you gotta do this one thing right away. Now it's too
All right. All right. He's jamming. He's jamming. All right. So the Willie shirt, Stephen Shaw is doing some work. All right. We have. What's up here? We have a lot of DJs. What are these? Are these just like music channels that are just live music looping that just. All right. I'm curious. Who is this?
Switch up on my hoe, drop a Vincent though.
Is this like copyright or some shit?
Take a chick in Mexico.
They must be doing like a what is it? A listening party. Yeah. Let's see. Music react. That's a thing. Music reactions a thing. You're allowed to do that? I can sit here and go, I want to listen to this whole CD. It's a reaction stream, so we're fine. It's a gray dude, I have been pinned to the wall. I have been almost banned from this platform because someone played a random YouTube in a fucking VR chat lobby fucking years ago. Or man, I don't trust any of these platforms. Dude, at this point, do at your own peril, in my opinion. By law, no, you can't. Yeah, so fuck that. Why is everyone doing this Jack Boys 2 listen party? I don't know who you are, but okay. All right. Well, this is I don't speak the language. I don't know what they're saying, but he's probably good. People are reacting to whole movies? No, you shouldn't be doing that. What's this? Is this music?
Uns verteilen. Ich brauche auf jeden Fall Leute, ich brauche eine Person in Sizilien, ich
No,
brauche
he's geoguessing.
jemanden, ich brauche auch noch ein bisschen im Norden hier.
I'm getting... Hi, hello, hi, welcome. Oh, okay, so let's see what the VTubers are doing. All right. Chad? All right, I've been thinking about this a long time. I don't think this would go over well, but like I have been hearing murmurs. Okay, let's talk this out. VTubers and their music careers. Now, in life as a musician, you are going to meet people with talent and then people who do not have talent. And I'm not saying one is better than the other. I'm just saying one might be, with music, for example, just was born to sing. The other may be tone deaf, blew out their eardrums a few times, but they're really passionate. Okay? Now, I don't know when we got into this day and age when we're not allowed to tell people that they need to continue to work on it. But I think in the VTuber space, if I was to actually do a real reaction and critique, I think I would be canceled as an asshole. How dare you put down my queen or my king? He deserves to have the ground he walks on worshipped. He can do nothing wrong. His voice is that of an angel. So is hers. You don't know what you're talking about, scrub, even though you have played music professionally for how many years? You know nothing. It doesn't matter if you toured in a band. You're worthless. Because you don't know what true talent is. You're right. I wouldn't know, I guess. So it would be hard for me to, because you know me. Guys, do you remember back in the day? I was pretty brutal. I would be honest. I'd be like, yo, guys, this is shit. I hate that. Now I'm scared to actually give my genuine opinion. Because if I was to listen to somebody, I'd be like, oof, oof, oof. I don't think you would get canceled, but people would point out the numbers and laugh. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about talent. Can you sing? Numbers doesn't mean you can sing. Just because you have 1,000 people sucking your dick or your fucking tatas, okay, doesn't mean you're good at that. Okay, just because you've been enabled to think you are good. That's like someone who says you're invincible. Okay, you're not gonna get killed, and then they go to war. You're invincible. You're not gonna die. You lead them to think that they're invincible. They go to the front lines. They're gonna die, man. What the fuck? You know, like, well, come on. What the fuck? Yeah, you went against professionals who knew what they were doing. Of course, you were gonna die. So for music, it's like, okay, I'm supposed to be looking at, like, I don't know, man. So yeah, I would love to do honest critiques. Honestly, wouldn't it be a fun YouTube thing to do honest critiques? Like, I mean, I could probably do it well. But, like, I've even heard people get upset when they are told very politely that they need to continue to work on their ability to sing. Like, if you get, say, for example, if you were to go to a label and try to get signed, and you go, okay, I'm going to sing for you my original song, okay? It's called I Am an Anime Girl. And then you start out and go, they're gonna look at you and they're gonna be like, well, thank you. That was very unique. I don't think you're quite ready for our label. You might be able to find a fit somewhere else, but you know, I'm sure if you worked hard enough and you come back, you know what? There could be another shot. And you know what? People will be pissed off at you because you didn't recognize their talent and worth. This was gold, okay? And this talentless agency has no idea what they just missed. When did we get into that self-delusional land? Bro, this is my cry to the people. Don't be delusional, okay? Always be skeptical, okay? When you look at a piece that you just put down on a piece of paper, don't look at it and go, I just made the next Picasso. You don't think Picasso looked at his piece of work and said, I am the greatest artist in the world. No. Usually we hear about these artists, they get famous after they're dead. Hundreds of years later, they are appreciated. During the time they were penniless, broke, and they thought no one liked them, that their life's work was meaningless. That's the passion and the depression of a goddamn creative artist. But now we have people who think they're really good. And then people enable them, telling them that they are good. And then they're like, yeah, you got... And then somehow that's working? We're gaslighting people into giving us shittier content? Why aren't we enabling the people who need to be enabled? Come on. Whatever. Sorry. I just get a little... I've been thinking about this a lot. Like, for example, I would love to go through and, like, listen to people. Now, I wouldn't be mean. I would if someone's really out of... Okay. I can be a little bit... Yes, I could be a little bit of an asshole because sometimes... But I can also recognize when someone's doing... Like, music is for fun and should be for yourself. And if you... As long as you have the right mentality, you can bring in people to have fun with you. You don't need to be a badass singer to bring people into your fun. And if that's the case, then I'm going to be having fun with that person. I'm be like, okay, yeah, but it's great. It's great. But if the person's sitting there thinking they are a diva and a talent given to the world from God, then I have a problem with it. You need to be brought down a peg. You need to understand that you suck. You need that life reality check. Otherwise, everything's been handed to you. There's nothing to work for. If you are the best, okay. And then they dub it, well, that's my style. No, it's not. That style is shit. If someone has to play off, well, I have a certain unique style, that means it's crap. I'm gonna be honest with you, that means it's shit. Okay? If someone has to pass off their macaroni art as a unique style, okay, fine. Because this whole thing is subjective? What are you talking? Musical notes are not subjective. You either hit the notes or you don't hit the notes. Then at that point, you can decide if you like the person's voice. But don't tell me when someone is missing the note, they can't even hit the note that you're enjoying it. Give me a fucking break. Shut the fuck up. No, you have to hit the note. It's a prerequisite to get it right. You have to hit the note. And people can't. Okay? And they can't. They said the same shit about metal or even pop back in the day. I never said no. Any musician worth you're talking about mom and dad who weren't in the music industry. You think the fucking musicians were fucking putting down metal artists? No, they weren't. They understood how hard it is to control your scream. Not you. No, I'm saying just the mom and pops, but the musicians of the world weren't looking at metal artists or pop artists saying they were shit. They recognized what they were good at and what they weren't. Now, pop artists, the problem with pop artists was they were track Andes. Okay, metal artists weren't tracks. They weren't fucking putting their screams on tracks. The problem people had with the pop artists was they were hitting play and they weren't actually singing. They were lip syncing. So anybody could sound good in a studio. Okay? That doesn't mean you sound good. I repeat, just because you can, if someone says, oh, I can sing, but only on recording, that means they can't sing. Okay? You're welcome. You're welcome. Because that means they need auto-tune. That means they need effects. That means they need mixing. They need a lot of love. The voice isn't even theirs. They probably couldn't even hold a sustained note, so they had to go. The engineer had to go in and then take their own note, find where they actually hit the note, and then elongate that note so they're holding it so it didn't sound like they was a wavery piece of shit, right? So like. The frequency reverberates through your entire body. Well, yeah, and if you don't know how to sing properly, I mean, you're not going to get the right... I mean, but some people can just get it just by somehow. But I'm curious, what does Stealth think about Hatsune Miku? Oh, I find it annoying. No, I can't do it. No, it's bad, dude. Some of the songs are catchy, but that AI voice is trash. It's trash. It is. The song's catchy, but that annoying ass... No, it's nails on chalkboard. What the fuck are you talking about? You like it? No. Like, I don't even know what they're saying. They're just like... Dude, what are you talking about? Oh my God! Fuck all of you! Fuck all of you! Fuck, I don't want to be in this world anymore, man. I'm living in a lie. I'm living in a lie. You have a lot of Miku fans? You can be a fan of Miku. Okay, I didn't say the songs were crap, but that AI, it's annoying. That is so... I can't think when that shit is on. Old ass boomer? The fuck you want? You guys literally say... This is the hypocrisy of it all, okay? This is the hypocrisy of it all, okay? You guys like that shit, but then you go side eyes when it's like some AI voice that actually sounds like a real person's voice, and then you're like, oh, I don't know about this. But if it's, as long as it's just slop, you're okay with it. You guys make no sense to me. Again, I will go back to the songwriting is incredible. The voice annoys me. Okay? Okay? It does. And Miku... I can't even do it. It's just bad, man. It's not even music. It's either we have good taste and like Miku, or you're singing, or you have bad taste and like Miku. The more auto-tuney and roboty stuff is cute. Nah, it's not even cute. Yes, actually. Just whatever. So yeah, I would love to like look at some of these and like actually like do like, oh yeah, you're good, you know? But nah, you are a music gatekeeper? No, I don't think I've ever gatekeep music. This is the first time I've ever told you how I really felt in the 5-6 years The most of the time I just breathe smoke up everyone's ass. Like whenever I do the same shit you guys do and I blow steam up everyone's ass going, oh, that sounds good. Good for you. I do the same shit because that's what society taught me to do. Okay. Yes. Society taught me to enable. Yes, it did. So this is the first time I actually got real with you and said, I would love to dissect and to tear down. Okay. That's true. I've never heard. Yeah, because every time, like in the past, I would watch somebody and it's like, oh, that's really nice. Good job. I would always be very, very open. And I still am. Like music is meant to, it's a form of expression. I don't want to gatekeep it. I shouldn't have to gatekeep it. If you want to sing and be passionate, go for it. Pop off, king or queen. But don't just don't have any false notions of what it is or isn't. Just realize what it is. Understand what it is that you're creating. Like, I understand when I create something and it is shit. How many... Guys, I showed you like 30 songs that I created that are never going to see the light of day. Why? Because they were complete ass. They were ass songs. They were shit. They wouldn't be produced. Did you know when you go into the studio, like for realsies, you have to have a big catalog of songs to choose from? And even then, you probably won't have enough because they're going to cut them all. The label's just going to be like, no, it's not good enough. This isn't a hit. These aren't hits. These are all crap. Start over. Right? Like, because that's the way. But nowadays, like in this weirdly enabled culture, we're like enabling bad creators. We're enabling them. We're actually doing them a disservice. I'm telling you, if you are a creative and you're constantly getting your pee-pee sucked, you're not going to improve. We're not in the studio anymore, dude. What does that matter? Seriously, what does that matter? That doesn't mean it. The studio life has changed. That's the one thing that's constant. Music profession has not changed. Other than, yes, the technology's changed and we can actually allow in talentless, shitty singers who can't hit pitch and we can actually make them sound good. So if that's the thing, then we're accepting the reality that they can't hit pitch, then we know they suck. Thus, stop telling me that they're good. Okay? Cool. I think we can all agree. Yeah, it was a good rage bait. You are not going to be judged to be perfect. I'm not going to be judged to be... I don't know what you mean. No, I just don't want to be... I don't want to judge anybody. I just don't want people telling me that someone's good when they're not. I mean, people, we have like a base reality. Like when I go outside and the sky is blue, but then like for some odd reason I go outside and then all of you guys start telling me, well, no, it's kind of like, it's purple. It's purple. It's actually a purple color. It's because... Yeah, no, just stop. Like you don't need to convince me that it's one thing. Just as long as we recognize what it is, we can move on with our lives, you know? We saw the same thing with photography. At one time, you had to learn, you had to buy the equipment, etc. Now there's a camera in everyone's hand, and the internet's flooded with shitty photographers. Yeah, sure, I guess so. When the sun sets, it can be purple for a bit. It's true! I guess you're right! All right, whatever, man! All right, green! Whatever, all right, bad analogy. But see, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm bad at making analogies. You see how hard that was? Now, shouldn't they be able to tell me if I suck? You know, I've had people come up and be like, yeah, that was a good set. You were a little pitchy on the last half of, you know, this song here on in the second set, but you know, wasn't too bad. I didn't go cry myself, you know, and like want to, you know, whatever, think that everyone hates me. I just like, okay, I was a little flat. He was right. I remember when I was a little flat. Did you know that I remember every flaw? I heard it. So if I can hear it and acknowledge it, someone else acknowledged it because they don't want me to, it's fine. It's totally fine. Everything in the creative space is subjective though. So to someone, you probably suck. To others, you have the voice of a god. Well, no, I get that. But like there is a baseline to good. you have to hit the notes. Now, you don't have to hit them all the way, but you have to hit them in style. Okay? Because there are some people who can like, that was very flat and sharp, and they wasn't hitting the notes, but it could be cool to some people because it was flair. To societally, shut up. Stop trying to tell me, Mick Kablooey, that there is some sort of good that... Show me a song that is nails on chalkboard that the singer doesn't actually hit the note. Give it to me now. Give me a recorded song where they aren't hitting any of the notes and it sounds like shit, but excuse me, it sounds great to you, but they're not hitting any of the notes. Tell me. There isn't any. I want extremes? You guys are being ridiculous. You're telling me it's subjective when it's... No, it's not subjective. There's a baseline to good. There is a baseline. You don't get to just skip it. Yes, okay. Okay, let me explain. Someone can have a good tonal quality to their voice, okay? Right? Like, ooh, that's a good voice. But then they aren't able to hit the notes, all right? Or maybe they're not able to sing in and out with style. Or they're but they have a tone. Just because they have a good voice doesn't mean they're a good singer. Just because they have good tone doesn't mean they're a good singer. You have to... It's not a skill that you just get to have. You have to work at it. You have to be better and strive to be better at. Like, it's not just something, blah, you know? Who determines the bass? Oh my God. Okay. The guitar, music theory over hundreds of years. The piano that says you have to hit the C when you play the C. And there's other notes that you can sing in company with those because they harmonically sound good. There is literally music theory. What do you mean? Yes, it exists. Ah! Like, what do you mean? It's good rage bait, but goddamn. Listen, you could rage bait, but don't make yourself sound like this. It's not good for you or me. So there's a baseline for functionality for mechanics. You have to hit the right notes at the right time. Does that mean it's good? No, it just... What do you mean? No, they're just following orders. No, I mean... What are you talking about? Unless you're an alien, you have to hit the notes in harmony, bro. Unless somehow you're into erratic frequencies. Okay, we're getting back to baseline science. What happens when you have waveforms that are counter to other waveforms? What happens? They cancel each other out. Our human ears don't like that. It's literally fucking science, bro. Dissonance. Bzzz, you can't do that. It's not, we don't like it. We don't like it. All right? So because of that, yes, the fabric of our world has dictated these rules of engagement. Sounds like bro science? No, bro. Oh my God. It's hard to explain to non-techie people. Just look up standards. Okay. Best way to look at it, radio frequency waves. Perfect example. You're literally sending radio frequencies. So when our voice is going, we're sending waves that we're catching. Okay. So yeah, true. It's science. Our ears loves harmonics and hate white noise. It's like, I don't know, man. It just feels like we are arguing on extremes and not the stuff that is in the middle. No, I already touched on the middle. The people that kind of hit the notes and they're like kind of going in and out of it. Okay, sure. I mean, I guess. I mean, but the people that do it well are fewer than the people that suck at it. Okay? Because like there are people who do that like swagger thing where they're like flat a lot or they go sharp, but it's part of their personality. These are professionals. They're people that know how to push and pull and like kind of get that flavor and that grind. But like most people do not have that. Most people just suck to suck. Okay? That's all I'm saying. Give a pro example that does this. Famous singer? Okay, sure. Hold on. By the way, most people are pitchy live. You have to understand that. But like, when you're really pitchy, it's bad. Do you think your original songs were trash? Yes. Yes. If I were to try to take those into a studio or like get signed with that type of stuff, they're not good enough. I can tell you that right now. They are not. They're not. Someone who does music as a job, I found the entire tangent so funny. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I mean, it's been a frustration of mine, to be honest. I've been holding that one in for my 5 years of streaming. I've been nice. And it's just, I don't know. It's just sometimes your passion is shared. Sometimes you just want to be like, bro, worldwide. There's nuance in everything. It just sounds like Stealth is just saying from a fundamental standpoint, if you're not hitting the right notes as K as a bare minimum, you're not considered good. Well, there is a bare minimum to strive for, yes. And yes, you have to hit, if you don't hit any notes when you're singing, then you haven't made a song, correct? Like you have to, in order to make a song, you have to have notes, and the notes have to actually work with, and they have to adhere to music theory in order for the notes to work together. And if you don't do any of those things, then it won't sound good. Now, sure, you could be really eclectic and like something like like, and then it's all over the place. Why? I mean, sure, you could like that, but no, the majority of people know that that's not good. It doesn't follow any sort of repetition. By the way, we need repetition. Like it is a thing. Bro's losing the mind? Yes. This whole conversation has made me go crazy. Woo, chaos? Yeah, pretty much chaos. What's up, Bo? Anyways, let's get off this music tangent because I could probably go for a million years. But I mean, with that said, I don't know if if I could, I would make like, what do you think about this? What if I made like a random avatar, okay, like an anime avatar, like a VTuber? Because, you know, I could draw, I can rig. We make a random avatar, okay? We put out a secret YouTube channel, and then we go through all the VTubers and we just like musically shit on them. Or musically put them up. And then when we're done with VTubers, because we're a VTuber, we move on to the next section. You know? What do you think? I mean, the controversy would be great. VTuber fan will find you. Yeah, but the content, though. Come on, the content. Then we're forming content. I would think I would be helping at that point. All right, so you guys say no. Listen, you know how many people, you know, when we first started playing, you guys kept trying to say that I'm on like, well, people might not find you good. Yes, I know that. Remember live stream fails? Remember? Yeah, I was shit on. It doesn't matter if I've had years of professional experience playing live or in front of people. I was shit on, right? Like, so it doesn't matter if you're good or not, really, to the internet. And that's really not the case when I'm battling. I'm battling music as music is known for, and I know the industry pretty well, so yeah. For my singing? Stream more than once a month and we can talk about planning your downfall. Stream more than once a week. And we can, oh, okay, I get you. Man, bro wants to have his fan base called Who is that? Who wants to have them called that? Oh, if you guys like me, it's bad? Oh, you guys couldn't be associated with me if I was to like actually, you know, critique people. Got it. Okay. I know some people that shit on your singing, but in reality, they just didn't like you for other stupid reasons. So then, why should I believe these same people who are telling me this other person is good because they like them? Oh, I love this person. They're my favorite. Their voice is like that of an angel. Don't you love it? Okay, it's just because you like them, you can stand them. I don't work like that. I hate everyone equally, okay? And because I hate everyone equally, you're on the same playing field, okay? And because you're all on the same playing field, you know, I can judge you all right, on my little high horse, all right? And then I can go cry in my depressed room, wondering why I suck. And imposter syndrome kicks in, and then you sit there and you don't do anything because everyone else is better than you. See? Stop! All right. That happens with a lot of VTubers trying to make music where it sounds like they're reading the words instead of singing them. Yes! They got the words up. They're not actually internalizing the music. Now, I'm not saying, and this isn't just VTubers, this is musicians in general, but right now we're just picking on VTubers because they're the most fun to pick on. Because honestly, I'm going to be honest, because VTuber fans are so rabid, it makes them a target for poking fun at them. Because it is hilarious. When your nose is so far up your VTuber senpai's ass and you don't understand their shit don't stank, it's kind of crazy to me and it's laughable. Yes, people glaze the music because they like the person. I would much rather someone hate me but enjoy my music. Okay, I take that back. I do like being liked. Okay, I do like being liked. But at least, you know, music has always been that thing. Did you know, like, there have been people that I didn't get along with that maybe we didn't see eye to eye. This was in high school, by the way. I would get picked on in the, you know, because I was a book nerd. I would read from class to class. I would just read and walk. I was one of those. I just didn't want to associate with people because they were just whatever. And they would try to bully, whatever. This was before I became who I am today, before I hit the gym. So I took it or whatever. But it wasn't until I formed a band towards like my junior year. And we played a couple high school shows that people came up to me. The same bullies. Like, they were like almost awkward with me. They're like, they saw me on stage, and after the stage, after everyone's like, yeah, they're like, so you play music, huh? I was like, yeah, I play music. It's like, it was kind of good. Thanks, man. It's like, because you didn't like me because my nose was in a book, but now I'm cool because I'm socially acceptable because I did something social. People are fucking weird, bro. Bio Mike, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. 29 months. Let's fucking go. Fuck. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? I just did a whole bunch of things that wasn't on my list to do. The Gator Man was trying to get your attention. Gator Man's here? How did I miss Gator Man? Gator Man. Oh, he's at bad time? No, it's fine time. What's up, Gator Man? I was just lamenting about stuff, okay, man? You know. I was lamenting. There's many things Chads could say, but music isn't on the table. I don't know. You don't look like the type that would have been bullied. That's bless your soul. I appreciate it. I was a little bit more rotund when I was younger. So basically, I used to be skinny. And I used to be skinny. And I was a cute kid. But after my parents split, I like got like this attraction to food, and I just ate a lot. Depression, whatever you want. I was a kid, I didn't know any better. And so I gained a lot of weight. And so when I got into high school, I was just fat. So yeah, I was fat. And not only was I fat, but I was at the beginning of the internet. And so not only was I fat, but I was the first generation of gaming nerds. And gaming nerds wasn't as socially acceptable and cool as it is now. Now everyone is a gamer. Now everyone is like, oh my God, you know Kai Cenat, you know Speed. Oh my God, I know them. I watch them on my phone. Then, nah. But back in my day, video games were the devil, or not the devil, but video games were responsible for violence. If you played video games, you were probably a violent person, even though it was the bullies that were violent, and I was the person who was getting the bullying. I don't know. I wasn't watching anime. I didn't watch anime. Well, no. I forgot that Dragon Ball is technically an anime. I call it a cartoon, but whatever. It's besides the point. So yeah, kind of nerdy, and yeah, just wasn't acceptable back in the day. Now it is. So now I wouldn't get made fun of. But if I would have looked like this, I probably would have been fine. But I also, at the time, I didn't work out at all really either. I was good at baseball though. Like I always played baseball. Like baseball was my jam. Anyways. Did we lose Roberto? Is he gone? Sorry, Rob. Sorry for missing Mr. Gaydar. But anyways. That's that, I guess. I'm a little hot. I need to open up my door. Ah! Well, Chad, I don't know. Should be crazy. So you guys don't think I should do my VTuber music react? It's fine. I get it. Maybe in another life. So what do we want to do tonight? I mean, it's not like I could do too much. I mean, your standards are too high? No. No, they're really not. Okay, maybe they are a little bit. I'm going to be honest. People that okay. So, okay, I come from, when I was in a band, like, it was just like a group of guys got together and we would practice. And then we would just tell each other when we sucked. Yo, dude, you fucked that up. Dude, you're flat. Dude, why do you sound like shit today? Drink some water. Like, do you need a fucking cough drop? Like, okay, so we had a lead singer, right? And I had no problem telling him when he was off. I had no problem. Okay? Like, it wasn't a big deal. Because we were harmonizing. We had to practice harmonizing. You can't just go the number one band. Okay, please don't. Amber Pacific wasn't that. Come on. We weren't like that good. But I'm actually talking about more. To be honest, when I talk about most of my band experience, I actually talk more on my Truce days. You know why? Because when I was in Truce, I was in high school, college, and that was like my friend group where we jammed and we had like the 20 friends rolling deep. We would practice like every other day. We had shows every other weekend at the local bars, and then we would have like random big shows at like, you know, the Showbox, which is a big Seattle venue or like something, and we would like push to have that happen, and like we would promote it for X amount of months, and it was just fun. That's mainly where I pull most of my, you know, grungy, humble beginnings. Because after when I joined Amber Pacific, that was, I don't know, I felt more, I was a hired gun. I was hired. basically. Like, that's the best way to look at it. I was just a guitar player, like, because I had sung on their records as a backup singer already, and we had played, like, Truce had played live with Amber Pacific in, like, some of the local venues, because we came from the same scene, so we knew each other. So it was just kind of like, they just, once they got signed and they started touring, they were just like, yo, you know, maybe this would be a thing, you know, you'd want to slot in. And I actually didn't want to originally do it. They offered it to our lead singer at the time, and this is actually a funny story. So Truce was still going. We had just put out our record. Okay, we worked really hard, and we were just your standard local band. Okay, but we worked so hard, but we finally, like, we were rubbing elbows, and we finally got a deal. And the deal was we were working with this producer at the time. Now you can look at the Truce thing, is Favier. And Mr. Martin, we got procured from Sony, like a $20,000 or $30,000 like grant thing for the record. Okay, it's a lot of money. And so it's usually like they give this like grant to, like, you know, bands that are like potential and upcoming, whatever. Anyways, we got the grant, right? And we were like, all right. And so Martin did our record. We were in there for a long time, recording our record. It was the best recording experience I've ever had. It's amazing. I still remember to this, like that is one of those golden memories of being in the recording studio every day, writing songs, writing licks, experimenting, putting down like tracks, and then listening back into the box, and then like working with we're working with Martin, and then him giving us like pointers and like some ideas, and then going back and kind of tweaking, and then it was just a fun experience. And so that was just like the highlight for me, which is funny because you would think that Amber Pacific would be the highlight, and there were highlights there, right? Like with Amber Pacific, like sure, we had some big shows, sure, you know, playing at some stadiums and stuff, but and those were all great experiences. I still remember those, but like the actual like behind the scenes stuff was more on Truce. And with Amber Pacific, I was just tapped on to do, because they heard my vocals a lot and they knew I could sing live and in the recording studio. So I'm gonna be honest, most people don't really give it. You know why I shit on my guitar playing so much? Is because I know I'm a shitty guitar player. And you want to know why I know I'm a shitty guitar player? Is because everyone in the industry has told me such. Okay, I've been told I'm not the strongest. I'm a strong rhythm guitar player. That's about it. I can hold rhythm, and I can hold some passion with that guitar playing. But outside of that, I'm pretty bland. I'm pretty standard. But what made me okay or good was my abilities to do harmonies. I was a great backup singer. Okay, I'm a backup singer, by the way, Chad. Hello. I would have loved to been in a. See, I thought I could do. I mean, I think I feel my voice has gotten better. Like I wasn't. Like I did before Truce, I did Second to None, which I showed you guys. But yeah. You said music is for yourself, but you compare yourselves to a lot of others. Well, you have to in order. That's how you get better. I don't know where we got into this like thing where you shouldn't compare yourselves to others. You got to be true to yourself. Fuck that, man. The only way to get better is to look at other people and to see where you stack up. You don't have to be mean about it or weird about it, but you just have to be real. You have to be real about it. Have you gotten better? Yes. I have gotten better. As a lead singer, I have gotten better. Yes. I think I have gotten better. But that is because I've gotten a little older. So before, when I was younger, I didn't learn a lot of cover songs. Okay. I just did originals mainly, but I didn't actually sit there and like learn them and then like perform them. I would always learn and perform the backup harmonies. And if you're constantly practicing backup vocals, you're only going to be good at backup vocals. And backup vocals are different than singing on your own. When you're singing backup, you're harmonizing with someone else and you are matching vowel shapes. So when someone's singing and they're going ah, well, I have to watch how they're going ah, because if they're going ah, well, that's a little different shape than ah. Ah, 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 ah. And you can hear the difference in pitch and frequency if you don't match those vowel shapes. This is why I'm like telling you there's theory behind a lot of this for what is good sounding and not good sounding. And yes, so yeah, I was good at that stuff. I was good at the harmonizing. That much I'm confident in is my ability to harmonize. Lead singing, I'm okay. I feel I'm way more confident now at it, in my personal opinion. But I think it depends. Comparing yourselves to others can help find areas to improve. It doesn't necessarily need to be comparison that exactly. You're just comparing yourself just to know where you relate and see where you can work on to improve. Exactly. It's basically it. Did you know that I learned to sing harmony with a vacuum machine? Yup. As a kid. Yeah. As a kid. So Strider understands what I'm talking about. It hums up and it has this and you're like and you're just like, yes! The fucking vacuum and the microwave and the blender. Trip. Yeah, Hoover had a hand in all of this, my upbringing. Yeah, nice. Being in the bathroom and then hearing someone fucking run the vacuum led to many eye-opening experiences and exploration in music, for sure. I'm glad I'm not alone with the vacuum thing. Let's go. Thank you, Stratter. Feel vindicated. Bro has been doing duets with machines since... Well, it's because it goes back. We go back to just vibrations and frequencies. Exactly. Could you harmonize with a vacuum and other appliances on stream? I mean, I guess we could. I've never thought of that, but I guess I could bring out a couple appliances. Should we bring out an appliance stream? I mean, that is content. I'm down. All right, but we're gonna need different appliances. We gotta have the vacuum, obviously, the tried and true vacuum. Do we? Never mind. I was gonna. Do we? We could bring. I have my little wand for frothing milk. Okay, the microwave. I guess we could do the microwave, but the microwaves aren't as loud as they used to be. I'm not gonna lie. They're really not as loud, so they're not giving me as much oomph. The resonance is there. So I need something more. But yeah, no, there's plenty of objects we can probably. I will procure a couple for a stream. Frothing milk, exactly. That's a title people would click. Harmonizing with the vacuum cleaner. Yeah, exactly. All right, it's happening. It's happening. Good one, Specs. Good one. My God, man, the good old days. I just remember, just as a kid, like I said, just harmonizing with the vacuum. And what you would do is I would do vocal runs. So like nah, because normally it's just like one long note. It's like nah, and then you just like nah, and then you just like feel all the vibrations and it's like, oh God, this feels so good. You're just riding the waves, man. It's a feel thing, you know. Yeah, that's good. It's good stuff. Brings me back. But yeah, I don't know. Hold on one second. This brownie is calling my name. I have a little snackage over here. It'd be good to explain it though. True. But what if I made like a PowerPoint presentation on how frequency works? We can make it all scientifical. We'll make a YouTube video. All right. Real quick, I'm gonna put on some music. I could just turn this up. I'm gonna go get a soda real quick. Give me 1 second, and then we'll start the next part of this program. Stick around.
When I seems lost, thoughts lead you astray. Then I cry, then I feel pain. Why do I suffer so much? I would love to feel your touch. Baby, I don't know where to go. I feel so lost without you. Baby, I don't know where to go. I feel so lost without you. Baby, I don't know where to go. I feel so lost without you. Baby, I don't know where to go. I feel so lost without you.
All right. Yo, yo, yo. By the way, I stole Chi-Chi's hair tie. It's comfy. I don't know why. But like, it's a conspiracy, okay? She has the better hair ties. Mine will suck. And that is just the truth. Okay? I already had the pink one. You left the pink one last trip. You left the pink one last trip. Listen, it reminds me of you, okay? Let me have it. Ugh. Ugh, Jesus Christ. My stuff isn't staying. Now buy her 20 more. She's got plenty. She can get rid of one. It's come on now, Chad. All right. Well, I don't know what we want to do next because, I mean, we've done a bunch. Whoa, I just noticed something. Thank you so much, Limited Times, for the resub. Thank you so much. Let's fucking go. In Rally, you only need 7 of any clothing item. Yeah. You don't need, okay. Oh, 7 jeans, a little too much. But you mean like 7 pairs of pants, 7 shirts, 7 pairs of socks? Is that what you mean? I can go with that. I can go with that. You can give me an idea. You could do Peak with Chi-Chi. I think we will all enjoy. I've heard people, oh, isn't that literally what we just played, only the cartoon version? It's literally the climbing game. Why would you want... You just want to see Chi-Chi get upset? Is that it? Peek. I mean, I have... Ba. In all climbing games, this one is the best currently. All right, what makes it so good? Let's take a look.
I don't know if they're gonna let you on the plane with no shoes on.
Okay, are we ready? I'm ready. Okay, Nick? Yeah.
You think it's funny, upset? Not... What's your definition of real?
I think we go up here. Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
You guys would enjoy watching. This looks kind.
Much less. No. Don't look at that. I'll carry you.
Whoa.
Where do you need me to move it? Okay, there you go. Careful, Kirsten.
All right. They could set the lines. You just climb. This is like VR chat climbing world. Do we need more people? Looks like it's 3 players? Question mark.
Oh, okay.
Online co-player doesn't say. Up to 4. Either solo or as a group. I don't. He says it's 4, so 4 it is.
All my hunger. What? Wait.
so is it a die and you reset, or is it die and checkpoints, or is there like playability for both game modes? Because if it's die and reset, you know we suck at those games. That would be a stream of us just being on the ground the whole time. Like, let's put it this way. I don't think we would ever be able to finish a game if we reset every time. Checkpoints if one person makes it. Revive the party if all die. Okay, so there are checkpoints. Okay, there are checkpoints. Yeeve, Little Faith, Chi-Chi, we've been over this. You gotta believe. Chi-Chi, listen. Oh my god. Remember how we talked about, like, in a zombie apocalypse? Okay, I would be worried. I would be worried if we had to climb a cliff. I'm telling you right now, I hope we never have to. But stealth, it's not about beating the game. It's about the memories you make along the way. But what about lasting relationships? You're making it to the end, boy. Okay, whatever, Chi-Chi. I don't know. I watched the stream because you're entertaining. Well, I mean, I'll take that. I'll take that, yes. But, I don't know. Holy balls. I would be so mad after the 5th, 6th, 7th, 10th, millionth time of falling down the whole way. Yes, Chained Together PT. I mean, we actually did okay with Chained. No, we didn't. Chained Together was a true testament to our relationship. We grew stronger after that. I don't think we were gonna... You know what? Our relationship, we survived Chained Together. We could survive anything at this point. I'm telling you now. There were some moments there where it was dicey. Okay. So dramatic. I know it's I'm playing it up. They know. I think you two really did good in Chained Together. I know. I thought we did well. Yes. I thought we were fine. It was fine, right? It was fine. There's some iffy points and periods there, but you know, it's fine. Oh my god. All right, well, if we did a group, well, I guess we could look at getting a group together, I guess. Try to do something. That could be fun. I don't know, are there any new games out now? What is this? Last Resort Horror Psychological Pixel. Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Does this man even skate anymore? Okay, Specs, it's great and all, but Chi-Chi is not gonna carry me through a climbing game. Okay, I don't even want to know how old Tony Hawk is now. But talk about making your name a brand. Holy shit. Is this young Tony Hawk? Or is it his current aged Tony Hawk? I'm not gonna lie, I played a lot of Tony Hawk back in the day. It was the one game I could get my normie friends to play with me. Like, everyone had Tony Hawk, at least, as a console game. Didn't matter if you were a gamer or not. What is this? Yeah, I think it was Bam, dude. I totally think it was Bam. That's why I laughed. The music and everything. Pretty sure it is. This is a game for all the old skaters, basically. They're crossing over the Turtles and Tony Hawk? Are you kidding me? I mean, makes sense. Okay, he looks OP. Yo, was that the man himself? Okay, did they de-age him or is he the same age? That's a scary recreation. We're all gonna die. What the fuck? Now there's like some first-person shooter guy in here? What's happening right now? What? I did not expect that. What the fuck? I mean, that's fine. It was kind of cool. I'm here for it. But Jesus Christ. Dun, 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 dun. All right, New Shores, Strategy City Builder, Occlude, Strategy Puzzle Game, Solitary Mystery, Backyard. I haven't seen a baseball game released in a million years. This like reminds me of like old school games I used to play back in the day, dude.
The classic you grew up with. Now
Yes, it is the classic we grew up with. This, oh my God.
on Steam. Backyard Baseball 01 is back with your favorite backyard kids.
But why are that gameplay mechanics though? Reminds me of all the Major League Baseball games I used to play back in the day. You love this fucking game? Lots of people on TikTok are playing it? Interesting. I mean, I love me some baseball games, not gonna lie. I played a lot of... Okay, that's the one sports game that I did play was baseball sports games. And NFL Blitz. Played a lot of NFL Blitz. All right, what's our top sellers right now? RimWorld. All right, Peak, obviously. Unamas... Oh my God. The horse race. The horse race! The gacha horse race game. Do it. Do we dare? Do it. I mean, we could. I mean, we could do a race or two, right? It's free. I mean, it's free. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and just hit the play game. I don't have to add the library first. Okay, I don't know if I want to play the whole game, but I am curious to check. It's free, so it's a free checkout, right? So let's hit the play game. Sure. Put it there. That's fine. Accept. All right. Play. All right. I mean, anime and horse girls. I don't know. I'm surprised no one has a problem with it. Horse girls really aren't my like anime demigirl, you know, top tier list. The horses are at the bottom. I'm gonna be honest. Cat girls are up there, but horses are not really up there. Oh, you just see a lot of it everywhere. Apex Legends, War Thunder, popular upcoming. Okay. What? Okay. Talents. Hunters. Co-op. So these are all popular upcoming. Moat Mancer. So that's just Blacksmith. Any of these look... I mean... This is like the new meta. Like easy to make games that are fast and easy to co-op with your friends. I should just make a co-op game. And they literally use just like assets that you buy off of Unity, and then they slap it all together as quickly as possible. Yeah, C# Elon games. See, like MMOs are too hard, but like a co-op game, like with small scope, semi-linear, that's doable. I don't know what this is. This just looks like a bunch of guys just monster hunting. I mean, it definitely looks like an indie game. But it says anticipated up and coming, so. The 40-minute to 140 loop with friends is the best currently. Yeah, I could totally see that. Yeah. So it's 4 guys, 4-player co-op. Like you said, about an hour playtime. Easy clap. And honestly, easy to do. Yeah, that didn't look too hype to me. I wasn't like, wow, this indie game's gonna go huge. I mean, maybe, but I don't know why it's in popular up and coming. All right. Trending free dog walk. Wait, there's a dog walk simulator? Wait, why is the art like really cool? Like this style is really cool. It's just like it's a cozy game, bro. Huh. Just walk your dog, bro. Maybe you should do that in real life. If you haven't yet, take your dog outside. They need a shit. I'm telling you right now. So it's probably a thing right now. Aura Kingdom Impact. Wasn't this like an old ass game? Isn't this an old ass game? What's happening right now? That's it? That was You want to play Final Fantasy that isn't Final Fantasy? Remember this for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, this has to be old. It says it just released though. Maybe it was a re-release. Dude, I love Chocobo Racing. Well, okay. I think we have the game downloaded, I think. Udamami. Yeah. We do. Do we dare? I mean, I guess we could do a couple races. I don't plan on playing this game like a bunch. I'm curious as to what the fucking hype is on this game. Uzu's played 11 hours. God damn. Uzu's obviously into it. Okay. All right. Don't I need to like put myself into like? 1 second. I'm posting the. Umamami. Yeah, I think I did it. Pretty derby. Okay. I'm not really getting into it that I'm really not. I'm just gonna see what all the hype's above. You've done your Did you just say you've done your research on this game? Just play the game. See if it's good or not. All right. In order to play this game, you're required to agree with the terms of service. Okay. Please. Okay. Are you kidding me? I have to read? Okay. God damn it. Okay, 1 second, Chad. Look at me. They're actually making me go through and look at the... Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Alright. I'm just confused. How do I get to the next place? Okay, play now? Do I hit play now? Oh, oh, wait. No, that just takes me to store again. Okay. Oh, I didn't hit the other one. Okay, we did it. Okay. Sorry, have to get back past CAPTCHA. I haven't figured out if I'm in AI yet or not. All right, we're good. I agree. Select my country. Change. I'm from the States. Enter my birth. For example, no. 12. We'll make it 1. Do we have to put in a year too? We'll go 2000. Wait, what do they want? They want a year? Wait, 12. What kind of date is 19? Oh, it's 1990. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. They want like this. Okay. See, I wasn't getting past the human test. You can continue play while downloading data for what? Okay. All right. Let's see what this is about. All right. They were born to run. Hey, thank you, Triad.
時に数奇で時に輝かしい歴史を持つ別世界の名前と共に生まれその魂を受け継いで走るそれが彼女たちの運
They inherit otherworldly names. No one knows how the races that lie in their future will end.
まだ誰にもわからない
Yeah, I'm gonna change the cam.
彼女たちは走り続ける瞳の先にあるゴールだけを目指して
Okay. One day at the new trainer over here. Okay. Tokyo Race Course is as lively as ever. Do be careful that you don't accidentally get separated. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am Tazuna Hayakawa, secretary to the director, and I will be your tour guide today. Thank you for bringing me on board. Of course, I'm honored to be able to meet a new trainer with a bright future. In any case, we should get on with it. I mean, excuse me, get on with the academy tour. Sorry, Chad, read something wrong. But before that, a race is about to begin. Let's take a look. Let's watch the race. People from all around the world adore Umamami. And with the fanfare, the curtains are raised on the stage where you and your trainee will aim to achieve your dreams. Just go to the nearest... Wait, okay. All right, now we're loading. Umumami. All right. So... What do I... Is this just like we're looking at them and we're just hitting the race? We don't have to do anything. This is just tutorial, right? Ooh, Scarchan? Uzu? Okay. Alright, let's see the race first. Let's see how this works. Is this the mobile game? Question mark? Yes, makes sense. Okay. That's why it's got this vertical stage. Okay. All right, my money, Chad. If I was a betting man. Special this week. Anybody? Who needs it? Who needs it? Choose. I'm going white-haired girl. I don't know who she was, but she was towards the end. Come on, white-haired girl. Wait, there she goes. Come on. Yeah! Scar-chan look alike. Come on. Move, move, move. Oh, oh, they're in fourth. They're in fourth, baby. They might be able to pull this one out of their ass. She's over there. Yeah, we're watching white-haired. Oh, okay. All right, she's in third now? Question mark? No, fourth. She's about in fourth. Honestly, solid race so far. Okay, not that one. We don't care about that one. We care about this one over here. Can you show my girl, please? There she is. In the back. They're really not showing her, but they're show her. Give her some screen time. They haven't given her any screen time. What the fuck? What's going on? All right, they're rounding around the corner. They're rounding around the corner. They're rounding the corner. They're rounding the corner. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on! Get it! I don't care about her. Show the white girl. Man, she's way in the back. It's only between those two. Yeah, it's over. It's over for our girl. She's not making it. Bam. Such a horrible game, but I can't ignore their precision in making it. Well, it's a light, easy game to play. All right, the race is over. It's time for a winning concert. What? They have a concert? The winning concert is where fans and the runners they support share in the delight of the victory. Every race strives to stand in front of the center stage, a spot reserved for the first-time winner. Some of the songs sung here can only be performed. It's the very moving experience of performers and audience alike. In addition, those who watch the concert often go on to become fans of the Umumami performance. The winning concert is a key component to the Umumami career. All right, I'm about ready. Like, how do you play the game? That was the tutorial, so we haven't even played the game yet. All right, so I'm assuming now we get into like gotching our. Hey! Can we pass this, dude? Or do we have to actually watch this? I'm stuck! Come on, Jess! Come on! Makaru! Achoo! Achoo! Yeah, is she hitting the notes, guys? The answer is yes. She's hitting the notes. Let's go! Come on! Is it over yet? Hey! All right. So we got our idol performance. Do I get bonus points for watching the whole thing? Please say so. The day after watching the race with Tazuna. Hello again, trainer. Welcome to the Japan Umumami Training Center Academy. This is the finest Umumami training establishment in Japan, home to countless students who dream of racing the world. Well met! Question mark? Goodness, director. What? How are you the director? You look like you're 12. Damn anime, bro. Why do you do this? I was expecting someone taller. All right, please tell us about yourself. All right, Roger. I am Chips, and I'm a male. I'm a man. I'm quite the man. All right. Train the Chips. Okay. Give your all together with your trainees to make. Listen, I'm here for the gotcha. Where do I gotcha? The goal of our academy students is to participate in the highly renowned Twinkle series. So I want you, trainer, to teach, guide, and support the trainees through and through. That's all. I hope that you will work diligently to bring honor to the trainer badge you wear on your chest. Well then, let's do it. All right, I'm ready. Let's do it, man. First, let's go meet the Umumami you'll be working with. Umumami you'll be able to train in a career playthrough are known as trainee Umumami. Please be aware if you haven't added an Umumami to your trainee Umumami roster, they like to say that word, you won't be able to train her in a career playthrough. All right. So I have to add them to my roster. Okay. You can meet new political trainees by scouting them. You know what? I'm changing my stream title. It's official. One second. Get in there. All right, there we go. Easy clap. Back on the game. Well then, let's try our luck in the Pretty Derby Scout. All right. Okay, so what are these? These are the... Is this the currency to pull? Yeah, it probably is. All right. Perform the tutorial Pretty Derby Scout 5 times. The scouted umami are fixed to this tutorial. Oh, really? Okay, this is just a tutorial, so I don't actually get these peeps. All right. Oh, cute. So that's the gotcha pull. All right. 2-star. What's the legendary? Is 2-star? Gold ship. Wait, is that the girl? Wait, she's got pink eyes. That's not the right one, is it? You met some amazing umami, but before we go off... Okay. Let's switch over to the relevant scout, okay? Wait, what's the relevant scout? I'm confused. Support card scout? I'm just gonna do the tutorial. You can obtain support cards from the support card scout, okay? Support card is a card used to assist your trainee's career. By selecting a deck of support cards, you'll receive the aid of other students from Crescent Academy to help your trainee along. Alright, let's try our hand at scouting some support cards. Alright, so the first one was a... Was that a real pull or was that a fake pull? That was a fake pull? This is the real pull? That was a real pull. Oh, okay. Okay. The way she said it got me confused. All right. All right. 10x scout. Perform the tutorial support card scout 10 times. Are fixed. Okay. They keep saying support cards are fixed to the tutorial. All right. This is like weapons? Okay. I don't understand how they're like weapons though. Are these just like added? That's the girl. We got both the white-haired girls. Okay. Alright. I don't know what all these are. Okay. Fuji. SR Trainers Teamwork. I don't know, but she's got the gold banner, so that means they're good, right? Alright, you've scouted some trainee umami and support cards. Now that we have that out of the way, let's begin your everyday life with your trainee, okay? Alright, this is the entrance of the academy. We also call it the home screen. From here, you can access various places within the academy. Begin a career playthrough for any of your trainees. Ah, okay, so how do I change my person? How do I do that? Do I just have to hit career? Probably. Probably? I guess I have to hit career. Alright, let's select a scenario to play. Claim victory in an exciting... Okay, close. Next, choose an umami to train. This time is just for practice. Please select one of the trainee umami you just scouted. Okay. Tick okay. Work together with your umami. Okay. Start your favorite. Okay. Alright. So we were looking at... Why can't we select the... But the... You won't let me pick the... I can't do the... Why? Alright, I guess I have to pick... We can't pick Gold Chip!
さらに育成の準備を進めていきます。一度三女神
Yeah, tutorial says I have to do it this way.
三女神
Am I familiar with the
三
statues?
女神様
Three goddesses,
馬娘
the
たちの始祖
according to
馬娘
legend,
たちを常に見守
they're
り
described as deities who watch over and guide the Umamami.
伝統的に
Traditionally, the students of the academy come to the statue to pass on their ambitions. The days spent running towards their dreams, the emotional experience on their journeys, all of this is entrusted to the
これから
statue.
走り始め
Future
る子たちは
generations of runners come here to inherit this ambition, and if they are so lucky, turn it
馬
into
娘
power.
たちの間で連
So,
綿と紡
the
がれる
legacy of one runner is passed on to the next and the next. Okay.
育成馬娘
Decorated runner who passes on her ambition to your trainee is called a veteran Umamami. Once a runner has completed a career, she can be... Okay.
継承馬娘を選ん
You
でみ
become a
ましょう
legacy and go on choose your legacies. Legacies can pass on sparks of information, which grant your trainee... Wow. So basically, you can like get your person up to a certain level, they become the veteran, then you can give your stats. It's like breeding, but only Can you... I just contributed it to animal breeding. You know what I meant. The mechanic of passing down traits to the next line. You won't let me pick Gold Chip. Damn it! All right.
2人目の継承馬娘を選びましょう
All right. Now we're choosing our legacy
慣
Umamami.
れるまでは便利なお任せ編成の活
Alright.
用をしてみてください
Until you're familiar with the process, please try using auto select. Oh, nice. Wait. But will that mean I get to pick my people? Well, I have to pick it. They won't let me do anything without it. So,
なお
all right. The two selected Umamami training have affinity. Okay.
相性が良いとちょっとだけいいことが起こりやすい組み合わせの参考程度に
Okay. So you can just make teams that have synergy, basically.
担当馬娘の育成を手助けしてくれる
Now we'll choose some support cards
転生した
to assist the
サポートカードの
trainees. Each card comes with various benefits.
なお
With that
育成
said,
対象と
you
同
can't
じ
choose a support
馬
card
娘
depicting
の
the
サ
same
ポートカードを
Umami
編
that you
成できない
selected trained. Okay. Are these like ads? Okay. Okay, I have to auto select. Okay. So I guess that's what we have to do, I guess. Start career. Alright. The Academy. Umami. Alright, here promising young Umami gathered to train as racers, hearts filled with dreams, Twinkle series. Together with their schoolmates, spend days training, both body and mind. Okay, and yet not all content with the current state of the academy.
このままでは
It cannot go on!
どうされたの手綱私は馬娘を心より愛するトリセン学園の理事長として
What do you mean it's visually complex than you think? You mean it just has good animation or like...
おのおのが輝く個性を発揮しきれぬ
I will say they already have very expressive stuff, surprisingly.
そこで提案私は新レースの開催を企画する
You got a drop for the game? Let's go!
肯定みんなが志すトゥインクルシリーズその
A
先
Twinkle
に
series!
すべての距離すべてのコースを用意したその名も
Alright.
ファイナルズ
Alright.
さあタツナ忙しくなるぞ早速この大ニュースを伝える理事長承知しました
Alright. Are we gonna... What's our next race? And thus begins the story of a new racing event, the URA Finale. Created to help all Umamami shine. Shall be the stage upon which you and your trainees' story unfolds. The beginning.
URA ファイナルズ
All right. This is just the tutorial? We've been playing for how long? All right, countless Umami have come to the three goddess statue to carry on the dreams of legends past, or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration in yet another true runner. Well, is that like the power of friendship? Inspiration complete! Speed up 1.5? Damn! Stamina up by 5, power by 10, guts. No guts, no glory. We need to have our wits about us to win? Okay. Okay, that's a irrelevant stat. We don't need to be smart. We just need to be fast, boy. Okay. I start training with Scarlet in earnest. Our journey to make her the number one begins now. Each Umami has different goals. This is your goal for the first time. Okay, these commands let you progress through executing command soon to turn. First, select training. Alright. Alright. So there are different types of training. Each one increases different attributes. Okay. So it's a gotcha. Energy went down? It appears your training regimen is going swimmingly. Yeah, so this is all RNG. I love me some RNG, bro. What's your promise? Promise to race a friend, so I'm rushing over there now. Well, then you better hurry. Thanks for starting. Sorry for crashing into you. Bye. Everything in this game is gambling. Let's go. That is random. Why do we have a random idea to train around something? Guts went up by 15. What is happening? Why is this? Every single encounter is a pressing experience. Be sure to make use of them while training. What? Okay, sure. Incidentally, the academy is a big place. Okay, you can meet people. Next, I'll explain about energy. As before, please select training. Okay. Take note of the failure rate. Yes. To lower the failure rate. All right. Got it. Energy is low. Have your trainer rest to recover it. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, so it's not always a plus or minus. Yeah, or plus. It could like take away from you. Which we actually lost on that last one. Man, so this is like the... I suck at like 50-50 luck. If it's 50-50 luck, I will lose every time. Hey, let's go! We're finally ready to give racing a try. Attention before participating. Be sure to check your skills. Allow me to grant you some skill points. Okay, thank you. You know, some people, they can like gamble and like, they just like get all the luck. And then they're like, yep, easy clap. All right, let's get them skills. Next, select a skill to learn. Use skill points, all right. Preferred position, slightly decrease fatigue mid-race, all right. And the skill. Skills are great. Importance to win using the skill menu. Wait, does or does not expend a turn? I didn't see that. Hoarding skill points is a tragic waste of potential. Push select skills that best match your trainees. Okay, mouse back. All right, race time. Turf plus 700 fans. Let's race. And race. All right. First tutorial race. Let's go, bro. It's time for her debut race. Look at that energy, baby. We got so much energy. Unless I'm gonna enter the Twinkle series.
Yes.
Yosh. Let's go. Legs are itching to run. Yeah, you got this, girl. Number 1. I'll have the most spectacular debut ever, I believe. All right. Called Paddock. Runners appear for the race. Okay. I'll leave the detailed explanations to you. Check the stats. Population. Predictions of runners are denoted by the predictions of runners' performance are denoted by the symbols from lowest to highest. Lowest to highest. So you're low. Interesting. Okay, so circle. That circle is what we're looking for, baby. All right, the top symbols represent the expert predictions. Number 1 favorite. We're favored to win? Are we favored to win right now, baby? Okay. The higher runner's ability to mood, the higher popularity with the expeditions he plays. The popularity doesn't guarantee the win. Also change the runner's strategy in Paddock. Change. It's best to select a strategy that plays the runner's strength. Okay. Oh, okay, that makes sense. All right. Are we ready for the race, everybody? We finally got to the race part. Wow, that was a lot. Tutorial race, let's go. All right, we're going to get some top tier competition. Pleasant clerk, tip of the tongue. And then we have us, the number 1 favorite of the pick. Looks like our number 2 favorite is the apple cider. No one likes apple cider anyways. We're gonna easily take that, all right? Easily take that. We got this. 3 circles means we win. All right, if you're ready, let's bring it in, baby. We're gonna win. I feel it in my soul. My first race, junior debut, training. Of course I'm gonna win. I bet you we're gonna win here, and then when it's time to go for realsies, I'm gonna get last place or some shit. Today's favorite, baby. We easily got this one. We easily got this one. We got this one. This one I know we got. See, we're already in the lead, and we haven't. We're doing pace A. Okay, we're not even at our full strength yet, baby. Yeah, we're just toying with you, dude. We're jogging. Look, we're smiling, bro. Why is she so far, dude? All right, they obviously had a strategy where they were gonna put all of their fucking eggs in the basket there. All right, they're rounding the bend. Won't lie, I never expected Self to play this game. I don't know why it would be, I mean, you guys like anime. We make fun of the horse girl trope all the time of anime. I will be honest, the last time I saw the horse trope in an anime, it was that like anime, what is it? Demi-human doctor anime where it got hugely inappropriate. Every time horse girls are involved, it's inappropriate. Let's go! Come on! We got this. We're gonna outpace. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, take it. Outpace her. Yeah! We ulted! Oh my god, that was a big ult. Easy. What'd I tell you? First place in the bag. No, it wasn't interspecies reviewer. It was just like some the anime. All right. So tutorial gave me a freebie. Is my Monster Girl Doctor? Yeah, I think that's probably the one. I need clarification in what scenario is Horse Girl is on point. Make sure you praise your trainee for all her hard work. Okay, usually winning concert is held after a race, but since you're in the middle of practice, we'll skip it for now. Thank you! Thank God. She's huffing and puffing. Great work out there. You did such a good job. Hardly enough to satisfy me. I need more if I'm going to become #1. All right. Run in the Juju. Make. All right. Debut. All goals achieved. Bam! Bravo! The goals that you're after will differ depending on your mommy. Please help your trainees reach their goal during their careers. Okay. Don't forget to use up your remaining skill points. And this concludes the career training. Although it was short this time, a career is usually 3 years long. Okay, please treasure the time you spend together with your trainees. Complete career. All right, you will lose any unused points. Remaining. Okay, yeah, finish. It's fine. All right, so now we do an actual run, right? Okay. Next. Okay. Next. Close. All right. Easy. So I thought this was just training. Are we getting these stats actually? Oh. Okay. Good work. Thank you for doing the intro course. If you have questions, press the I button. Now then, from here on, you'll be working hard, hand in hand with the training every day. All right, make our dreams come true, baby. We're gonna achieve it together. What's happening? Are we having another concert? It's the intro song. I'm gonna be honest. The way that they're doing this video, this game is actually clever. Like, I feel like I'm part of the anime. You know what I mean? This is actually an anime. That's one way to get a bit, make the anime do well, I guess. Wait, I actually remember. Did we make fun of this anime? How did this get so popular? How did this, out of all the anime games, get a game made for it? Yeah, the animation's just top-notch for no reason at all. Just sweaty horse girls. We know why the animation's over the top. Have you ever wondered why random animes have just like crazy-ass good animation for no reason? And they're always just like some weird... some sort of kink shame thing. I don't know. All right, what's this? Enhance. All right, is this the you keep railroading me. Yeah, thank you for chilling, Mkabui. Good night. All right, here you can manage your veterans, racers who completed career playthroughs, and also strengthen. Okay. Okay. Materials used for striking thing are barely required during racing. Okay. I still have to click what you want me to click? Okay. Event underway. Okay, race.
殿堂入りした馬娘たちはレースで活躍
Be
させて
sure
あ
to
げましょう
enter your veteran in mini races. In daily races, you can earn money and support points,
1 日
among
に
other
出
things.
走できる回数には限りがあるので殿堂入り馬娘たちでチームを結成して挑戦するチー
Let
ム
me
競
explain
技
team
場にも
trials. Oh my god, you're gonna... Oh, I just want to play. Okay. Okay.
チーム競技場では
Team trials. You can race against teams carefully assembled. Alright, let's make a team with some veterans. Edit team. Okay. They expel at different distance and tracks. The trick is to form teams based on aptitudes for your racers. Also note that as you go, adding more highly skilled veteran umami to your skill raises your team rank. Let's continue. Alright, I obviously have to pick that one. Okay. Confirm. They say... confirm? Are you done swapping team members? I didn't swap anybody. Okay. Close. Back. There. Our plans to hold many more races from here on. Be sure to post your okay. We're completing a career playthrough. Use rewards gained. Power up. Okay. Hold. I'm ready. I'm ready for my first race. Wait, new trainee. Who the fuck is that? Where'd you come from? I'm confused. I didn't pull, did I? I got a 3-star. Winning equation. Biwa. Hiya hide. Okay, we got a couple. Is SSR better than SR? So is the green one more rare than the gold one in this game? That's what I'm getting from this. Yes. Okay. Okay. Got the login bonuses. Get the carrots. All right, I'm at the point where I could start clicking, just like a mobile game.
これが今日のログインボーナスね
Okay.
明日はこれがもらえるらしいわ
What's misogynistic? The game is misogynistic? Okay. We need to talk, Chad. Okay. Anime. It's been like this since the dawn of time. Okay. All right, story unlock. Oh, gold ship is our first step. Okay, should we do gold ship? I think we should do gold ship. Wait, are these stories? What's the story versus? Do we just close or should we? I'm confused. Do we do? All right, SSR is like super rare. I can come back to this? Oh, okay, yeah, I can. Okay, so
イライラしちゃいがちなのよねちゃんと優等生らしくし
how
な
do I
きゃ
change my? Okay, check mail. How do I check my mail? Oh, okay. Let's look. Collect all. It's a lot of monies. Okay. Okay.
もうすぐイベントよ準備はできてるでしょうね
No. Okay. How do we gotcha? I'm ready to gotcha. Or do I have to do a? All right, should we do a
今朝のテレビ裏ほらぼーっとしないの時間がもったいないでしょ
No, I don't want to exit the game. All right, I want to scout. All right, scout is pulling. Do one race first. All right, so do we do a race? Limited time event on the way.
このティアラ似合ってるでしょ
All
レ
right.
ースにエントリーするのか
Let's see. We have team trials, race events, resets in one day. Should we do this one? Retention range? I don't know that this is with the group, right? All right. Current promotion line will be displayed after the race. Okay. Let's select opponent. We can select who we're team. We can select F team? Wait. So I could select to go against the shitty team? Or is this my team? This is PvP? Oh my god, we're not ready for PvP. All right, we're not ready for PvP. Back, Chad. Hold on. Race events. All right, so this is a normal race. This is a legend race. Go back home. All right, we're back home.
ほらぼーっとしないの時間がもったいないでしょ
It's the career event. Oh, okay. We just have to do career. Okay. All right. The Petite and Eccentrics director has declared the establishment of a new tournament, the URA finale. Trainers and trainees will have to work as one if they want to be crowned. All right. Now we can pick our person. All right. So let's. So they have power 100, 96, 82. She's just not that smart and just not that ballsy. But other than that, I mean, she's got some power. I don't know. You know, it's funny. This kind of reminds me of Chi-Chi if they had like blue hair, you know, and then they took off this little tiara thing and, you know, changed that to like the horns and it's blue hair. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. I don't know why. Like I noticed that Gold Chip has personality. She's got the horse. It's almost like horse blinders, but she's got earmuffs on instead. I mean, it works. All right, what do you guys think? We either go with this one or this one, because I don't think... Yeah, no, on that one. I'm either this one or this one right now. Yeah. Gold chip? All right. Gold chip it is. We're shipping it. Start a legacy. All right. All right. Select a legacy. So we can select these guys as legacies. Wait, I have two of them? I'm confused. Wait, what? That's a little weird. Can you have multiple of the same ones? Oh, if you have a friend, you could borrow. Okay, I'm just gonna auto-select. Automatically assign 2 legacies. Include guest. Borrowing guests require money. No. Wait. Okay. Okay. This is fine. All right. They put her in the lead every time. First legacy. All right. I guess let's just hit go. Next. Deck. Friends. Wait, what? Close. I'm just gonna auto select. Automatically. Wait, what? I'm confused. Alright, I guess I'll do it myself. Where's that? All of my high-ranking cards. Wait, I'm just gonna auto-select your current deck. Okay, okay. Yeah, we're good. Alright, alright. You guys ready? I think we're ready. Start career. Start career. All right, we're at the academy. Young, promising students run. And yet... Okay. Yeah, we saw this. All right. All right. It's time! And thus begins the story of our girl. Alright, here we go! Everybody get your bets out. Get your money, get your prize. There's only gonna be one winner and one winner only. Alright, don't use... Would you like to shorten certain events? This mode is recommended for highly active trainers. What does shorten all events do? Well, that just means it won't be as long to do the circuits. What should we do for our first playthrough? Just shortens events. Shorten if I don't want to read. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. I don't want to read too much. All right, well, we could do that. All right, we'll just do a quick one. All right. That's fine. I can skip fast if I want to skip fast. All right, 3 Goddess statue comes on. It's time to do the running. Good plan, Naruto Numa. Fire! Hey, speed up 10, baby. That's what we're talking about. RNG for the win. Stamina up by 10. I mean, 5. Up by 10. Wit up by 5. Up, up, up. 11 turns to reach goal. Run to junior debut. A gentle breeze swirls by the beach at night, and the air is awash with the soothing lull of the waves. The tranquility is far removed from the chaos of the city. What in the world am I doing here? It's the ocean! Hey, hey, hey. This is no time to be a zombie trainer. What? Ah. Dude, she's country. All right, get on your feet. It's time for you to awaken his cum. Wait, what's going on? What? You seriously don't remember? One fateful day, the sky turned black and all the hope disappeared from the world. Or did it? Fortunately, the universe has me, the great savior of the world, Gold Ship, on their side. I've crossed the oceans and climbed mountains in search of Eden, all so I could save the world. Hearing the word Eden brings back some hazy memories. That's right, it all started a few days ago. I was walking along, thinking about the upcoming Twinkle series when... Hey, trainer, lend me an ear. I was digging in the field to investigate the bedrock, when guess what? I found the Book of Secrets. The land of Eden is a utopia that can only be reached by the Umamami, who wields the ultimate power. I call on thee, old good ship, to seek out Eden. Yours truly, the Book of Secrets. This means I'm the chosen Umami, right? Right? Oh, I'm pumped. Wait, would the real Book of Secrets sign off with yours truly? Kinda seems fishy, bro. You doubting the veracity of this book? The very land of Eden yearns for me. Clearly you don't understand how important I am. I didn't want to get rough, but you leave me no choice. In you go. Wait, what? Where? Wait, what? Somebody help! There. You're okay. It's not gonna be like I'm gonna chop you up and make a croquet out of you or nothing. What the fuck? I must have been dragged off to this place after that. Anyways, now that we're here, let's go over what we have to do. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a compass, would you? Come again? I mean, we lost everything from our phones to our food while swimming here. So now, I don't even know which way home is, much less Eden. Not gonna lie, I'm not super pumped about living the rest of my lives here. Wait, what? This girl put us on a deserted island? So basically we're on a deserted island with a random ass horse girl? God damn it! I'm surrounded! How did things come to this, bro? Skill points went up by... You're getting skill points from this? Alright. When I arrived in the market the next day, the director's secretary approached me. Good morning, trader. It's finally time to start working with your trainee, isn't it? Together, you'll strengthen your bodies and minds as you forge an inseparable bond. I'm certain you'll have the most fruitful time together. Be able to achieve constant results, you may even earn the G1 title. I'll do my best. I'm sure you will. Keep in mind that a runner's first 3 years in Twinkle Series are the most crucial. If a trainee hasn't achieved a satisfactory record 3 years after her debut, I'm afraid her contract with you may be canceled. Wait, what? You lose your horses if you don't win? That makes these 3 years a critical period for her. Please work together. Find a way to make it through. So what do we do with the horses? Do we recycle them? Do we put them out to the pasture? Do we old yeller them? Like what happens? First things first, you should probably start training for the upcoming Make debut. Well then, off you go. Alright. Guide your trainee well to reach the goal races. Okay. Alright, so now we're here. Honestly, stats aren't too bad right now. They're actually really good. It's just guts and wit are a little low, but overall, pretty decent stats. Do we train again? Recreation skills? Where should we go, guys? We don't have any races right now, so we obviously have to do some training. So let's go ahead and train your Umami to improve their racing attributes. All right, let's go ahead and get some training in. This is going to be RNG, but you know what? We need some speed. I know we need some guts, though, but let's go speed first. Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. Friendship with Silence Suzuki. Okay. Friend. Yeah, is this a dating sim, too? One day while relaxing in my room, I received an email. Okay. What's this about? Attention to all trainers. I will soon make an announcement with significant implications for your future. Okay, well that doesn't sound ominous. Be sure not to miss it. Okay. Greetings, member of the press. Thank you all for coming. Listen well, I've gathered you here today for an important announce. Director? You have to stand on the box so they won't be able to see you. Okay. All right, this seems okay. Well then, to the top, listen well. I hereby announce the establishment of a new race, the finale. They're creating a new race. Yes, we are. Director, may I ask you a question? What is it? Thank you. Give us your thoughts behind why you did this. I'm glad you asked, she says. In short, the finale, to seek glory. Respect, honor, and recognition. A chance at glory? Now it's getting interesting. Sudden announcement of the finale rocks the racing world. Alright. By the time making it to Genemacy, it was a buzz. They can make a race like that? What the fuck? Wow. It's like clockwork. Doesn't she know she's... Excuse me for interrupting. There will be a time of questions. Okay. Alright. Welcome. I'm sure that many of you must have been taken aback. However, I asked you as I explained the significance of the finale. Significance, what does it mean? My beloved students and trainers, tell me, have you ever known regret? Every day of my goddamn life. I want to win. I want to conquer the derby. I want to be the strongest. Have you ever dreams like that? Create the world. Shine bright. Be all you could be in the Umamami army. Currently, each race is designated distance track type. However, behold the finale in all the distances. All distances? All tracks? Yes. Participating in many things. Many fans may take part. Racers, I ask you, will you take a chance to show me your true strength? Aim for the top and seize the finale. I ask you, trainers, will you push the horses to their limit? 3 years from now, in the new year, you will have your chance. Alright, everyone's excited. Alright. I was totally counting ants and totally passed out. What the fuck? That was on the test, bro. Alright, so right now we got 100, 100, 100, 70, 70. Okay. So if we go in there and try to do some training, will it... Let's do some more training. We need to get our guts up a little bit. Okay. All right, that's fine. One day before training starts. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I don't care if it's rain or snow. Help me choose where I should go. Oh, that's cute. It's a cute rhyme. Yeah. You heard nothing. Okay. Gonna go eat something yummy. I just made her fat. This could be okay. All right. What? Why? How does this affect her? I mean, that's fine. All right, these are some interesting stats. So if we do a, do we need to have energy to do a race, or should I do another training? I'm trying to figure out how much training I should do before I do a race. You know? Well, we can't even do a race. We can do recreation. What's recreation? All right. Go on a fun outing. This will take up the entire turn. What? Oh. So I think we should cancel? All right. Maybe one more training and then recreation? Hold on. Use this time to prepare your training for a debut. Be sure to keep on top of it. Yeah, so training. It really wants us to do more guts. All right. Okay. Rosy outlook. Okay. All right. Some time has passed since the announcement. Medium distance or maybe even a mile?
私が一番。おい、ほら。よーし。
All right, they're just shit talking each other. All right. I have to try my best, Chad. What am I witnessing? This is a random, it's just a bunch of shit randomly happening all over the place. Serendipity, why if it isn't trainer chips? Okay, you've gotten ahead of yourself. Listen and be amazed. Restoration, dirt tracks, just like new in an instant. Okay. Is it like a steamroller? And if you fall, you get killed? That's not very humane. Vroom! It's fine. Greetings. It's been far too wait. You just said that already. What? This lady's freaking me out, bro. On me? Indeed, since the time my mother was director of the academy, I have seen many trainers come through these gates. You carry yourself conviction as a trainer. Be a pillar of the dreams of the umami. I feel the same. Wanting to speak to you for some time. Loved you. Whatever. Naturally, everything rests in the presence of those who bear hopes and dreams. That's to say, the racist to succeed. Star umami, huh? The best and only way to win fans is to participate in races. Yeah. Success to the path. Encouragement, keep forwarding, moving forward. Look forward to the spirit. We'll do our best. Okay. Will now appear during in training. Okay. I have a training partner. I smell something delicious. Freshly made in ample amounts. This curry turned out wonderful. I hope everyone enjoys it. Okay. Something smells good. You finished today? Is it food time? I'm ready for some food. Give me some food, bro. No, curry? I'll take some curry. Tamtam's been training all day, man. Alright. Alright. Let's get our snack on, bro. Thank you so much. You already ate it. Yeah, it was good. Actually, I was wondering. Have seconds. It's always about the seconds, Chad. Growing horses need food. Alright. She's a foodie. Makes sense. That'll be okay, Scar-chan. Alright, what did we get for gold chip? Give me energy. Okay. Stamina. Okay. Oh, okay. Got a little bit more stamina. Alright, so we got guts up. Alright, well, let's just do a hint again. Use this time to prepare. Yeah. More training. It says to do guts again. Is wit not used for anything? What's guts for? Is guts like... Is guts your... You're like alt? Is that like the stats for alt? Then what's wits do? How fast you learn? All right, if we boost her guts, she's just gonna be like success. Energy went down, and what did we get for? Oh, I didn't get to see speed guts by 9. Oh shit, let's go, dude! Speed and power went up by 4 and 5. Holy shit! One morning, a flyer in my mailbox catches my eye. Aquarium grand opening, right next to the station. A tranquil. This might be a nice change of pace for Gold Ship. I grab the flyer and go. Oh, so are we going on a recreational place? All right, we're going on an outing. The first place I check is a training check. Wait, she's not here? She's training. That special training program is doing wonders. She's barely even started, but it's like she's already on a new level. Okay, what is this? Encounter with an elite trainer. Okay. Trainer Kiryun. All right, she's given... All right. Excuse me, are you? I knew it. You're Trainer Chips. I know, you heard me. I'm the creep guy. You're right. How'd you know? I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. Is that what you wanted to hear? You're welcome. It's the creep guy. You don't know me? Meek? Come on. Let's do this again. Konnichiwa. Maybe this is weird, but I've always felt closer to you because of that. So I really hoped I'd have a chance to speak to you someday because we came from the same place. Would you mind meeting up again in the future? Is he trying to date me, bro? I only have one option. Listen, I'm taken. Her name's Chi-Chi. I can't. It's rude to stare, bro. Are you interested in this flyer? Wait, I'm giving away my flyer? I was gonna take Gold Ship there. No, we're about to do our first race once we run out of our training stuff, and then hopefully it'll let me do one race. We're trying to get that one race, and then we're good. So, are you kidding me? We took this random girl that not even part of our party? I thought this was for Gold Ship. What are we doing? Well, the trainer handbook, that is, the teaching states that Umamami must be given appropriate rest. It also says the trainer is supposed to leave the Umamami to her own devices during rest periods. That way she could truly relax. So is it all right for me to accompany her? I would be causing her stress. Wait. They're literally treating them like cattle or actual animals right now. I don't want to cause stress to the horse girl. We might have to put the blinders and blindfold her just in case, you know, and don't want to get her overly stressed. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? And this Starfist looks like my trainer. Okay. I think she's happy you're here. Yeah. It's important to get to know the trainee. Didn't even know she liked aquariums? What kind of trainer are you? You're enjoying the aquarium? Yeah, what up, girl? Not only did you invite me on a wonderful day, but you also taught me an important lesson. Uh-oh. I did? Okay. It's practically point 1 of the trainer's manual. Learning all about your horse. Thanks for a conversation. I feel now I understand what really matters. Don't do anything special. No need to be so humble. I know, I try. I think I understand why you caught the director's attention now. Tell them the shit. You sincerely care about your horses. It's true. New training partner. Let's go. One day I catch a whiff of a delicious scent again. This girl is just going to be giving soup to this girl. How many times is she going to be giving food? She just likes cooking. It's what she was made for. The support card event, the taste. She's obviously the cook of the group. I don't mind. Having at least one person who's good at cooking in the group is good. Because it sounds like all the other horses don't know how to cook. Glad. Got an idea that could be helpful for Gold Chip's training. Let's go. Finally back to Gold Chip. Stamina went up a 5. Stamina power by 5. Okay. We're all F stats now. Now, do we give a fuck about wit? Probably not, but we still have enough for another training. Yeah, it's wit time. Okay, she did some school. All right. Okay. Get some stuff. Oh, one evening, Gold Chip goes back to her dorm. Runs a little longer than expected. This trainer's moving in, bro. Yeah, I'm headed home, trainer. Okay. She's probably just being nice, right? How should I put this? Chummy. Unless you think it's a little too, how should I put it? Chummy. We are coworkers after all. She's moving in, bro! Nah, it's fine. Shall we? Yeah, we shall. I'll sing Singing in the Rain. We talk about various things on the way back. Life, love, horses. It was an engaging conversation, one filled with laughs and memories. We talked about the good old days and what's to come, our present and our future, and where we see ourselves. It was everything she hoped it would be. Eureka! I got an idea for Gold Chip's training. Peace out, trainer. All right. What did we get? All right. Sick. Okay. All right. Dude, she has been making us food nonstop. More food? Why are you out of breath? Just running a bit hot thanks to this beautiful weather. Okay. Glad you worried about me though. I should get her a drink. Okay. Oh, what? Super Creek gives you a handmade cookie. They're my special carrot cookies. Go ahead, have them during your break. This could be useful for Gold Chip. Take it for the cookie. Peace out. Here, Gold Chip, have a cookie. Yeah. Eat, horse. Eat. Become the best racehorse. Boosh. Skills. All right. We haven't looked at skills yet, but I'm curious. Obtained slightly decreased fatigue when in lead mid-race. Slightly. All right, we have 149 points. Level 1. 10% off. We should probably take this, yeah? Slight decreased fatigue, slightly increased ability to fight back when passed by another run in the final corner. All right, so we take this. Yep. What do you guys think? Because this is all we can spend our stat points on, I believe. So probably just roll with it. So Rosy Outlook, good one. We get 10% off on level 1. Level 2, 20% off. Yeah. Oh, there's more? Okay. Ooh. Slightly widened field of view with situational awareness when moving sideways. All right. Slightly increased velocity when close to many runners. Slightly increased velocity when passing another runner late race. Yeah. That's on the final corner. An end racer. But I don't know if, yeah, but is this even any good? A slightly widened field of view with situational awareness when moving sideways. I don't know what that would contribute right now. I don't have enough data to know what would be good. But we get 10% off on these, but you say we should just ignore those for now. I mean, we could do some more training and see if we can't, you know, get a little bit more. Let's do that. Let's do a little bit more training. Oh, I could save? Yeah, how do I save? Just know she'll be in the back of the race. How do we, It's getting low, so she's more slip to injury. Rest is important too. Oh, so should we rest? No, we have more training. Let's just train wit and then we'll rest. Hey, everything's over 100 now. Let's go. That's what we wanted. That's what we needed. All right. Okay. We got It's race day. We should have rested. Damn it! Is she gonna eat again? Are these two just gonna eat like every time I do something? Are you all right? All right. For some reason, when I heard people from my hometown, okay, maybe it's nerves. Eating some candy might help. More eating. Yep, she gets some candy. But you know what? Because of the candy, I've been thinking to myself, why do I want to take care of others? For a long time, I didn't have an answer, but I think I finally get it now. I want to race at full strength. Usually people, by the way, who like taking care of someone, it's like their love language usually. There's lots of people that I've gotten to know over the years that it's like they just feel good by trying to take care of other people. And some people just they like that. It makes them feel good. And that's a good person. There's nothing wrong with that. Much prefer it than like a self-serving asshole who just takes. Yeah, the horse is very caring. I'll make sure I don't hold back. All right, they're gonna run wild today together and eat candy. But luckily, I got an idea for Gold Chips training. Let's go. All right, stamina up by 10. Let's go. Swinging Maestro. All right, so we still have, you're right, 5 turns left. All right, so we do have skill. Let me check the skill tree now. Oh, shit. All right. We have a lot more things now. Ooh, recover endurance on a corner with efficient turning. We could, you're right. We should probably stack these. Slightly increased velocity. Yeah, we're definitely saving these. I'm just keeping up with it. You know, I'm curious. I'm curious bead. All right, we still have some times. How is this successfully sucking you in? I don't know if it's successfully sucking me in. I just need, I mean, there's enough stuff, but I need to... I want at least one race. We've put this much work into Golden Ship. I want one fucking race with my Golden Ship. All right, we've worked hard to get Golden Ship here, okay? All right, we're gonna train it up. I guess they're saying wits. I guess it's 0% failure, so take the free. All right. All right, motivated to the max. Wrapped to the max. What? Okay. All right. So that was just free stats. And we're not, okay. Turns left. All right. Yeah, we have enough everything now. 0% failure. Easy clap. Energy went down. Finished training day. Later. Time for some Supplatrain. The grind never ends. What's a Supplatrain? Are you serious? You don't know what it is? Stone Age. Jeez. Supplementary train. I said Stone Age, not Siri. Go away. Fucking phone activated when I said supplementary. Train isn't training. Okay. It's training all over the Ghost Shoes multiverse in case you've been living under a rock. Okay. I know CD is currently training. CD? Never heard of it. In the trainer multiverse it is. Enlighten you. Okay, I tell Gold Ship that CD stands for cooldown, and she laughs. Is that it? Speaking of cooling down, though, there's got to be a more efficient way to do it, like eating shaved ice. We call it the coolest of getting down. Be all the rage in the Golshi multiverse. I can feel it. One can only hope it stays in the Golshi multiverse. Energy recovered by 5. One day as I'm walking along the riverbank, we get a support card. Sure. Now run as fast as you can. I'll do my best. Please be sure to time me. Okay, we're timing. Okay. Wow, she went that fast. I didn't even see her, bro. I got an idea for Gold Ship. Okay. Ooh, plus 15. Speed, baby. Look at these stats. Oh. All right, we got 3 turns left. All right. We could probably do one more. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we have. Do we need to rest? All right, we'll do. Ooh, failure rate is 15%. Do we do it, Chad? Do we chance it? What do you think? Do we gamba? Do we roll the dice? I think I'm gonna roll the dice. It's not gamba. This is just. Yeah! All right. Good. All right. All right. We should probably rest. Right? And then resting takes a whole turn. And then that'll get all of our energy back up. Question mark? Yes. Rest. Does skills training take a turn? Kinda, yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna rest. Take up the entire turn. Okay, we'll have 1 day left. Okay, that's setting to change. Okay. Captain Golshi is back! Voyage to the hidden lands beyond the 7 seas. It's too bad you weren't there to see the sun set over the great Golshi Ocean. It'll be forever a mystery. All right. Hi. All right, do we train once more? Recreation? All right, it lets me do the skills before the race. Okay. Oh, speed, baby. All right, we got some good stats to start off with, if I do say so myself. I'm feeling confident on our horse right now. Everything's above 100. We're almost at 200 speed. We shall therefore improve the training facilities. I look forward to your future successions. Speed training leveled up. Okay. It's race day. Skills. All right, we have 165 skills. Slightly increased velocity when passing another runner on the outside on the final corner. Ooh, late surger. This might be the one we go with. Slightly increased velocity when passing another runner. Late race. That's another good one. Slightly widened field. Nah. Slightly increased velocity when close to many runners. Yeah, let's go with the late surger. I think that is a good one. Okay. We have confirm. Learn the above skill. All right. Back. Are we ready, Chad? Do you think we're gonna win? We finally made it here. We got speed 172, stamina 151, power 159 power, baby. 104 guts, baby. 110 wit. Yeah. Gold ship. It's time. Chad, it is time. We have worked hard to get our Mumaya ready. And it's time. It's race day. Let's debut. Races. Okay. Junior year, late June. Okay. We have one fan. We have one fan. That's probably me. Okay. Run into junior, make debut. Full gate. All right. It's a little bit sunny. Right. Fine. If we can win this, we'll get 700 fans. That's a lot of fans, Chad. We can do a lot. What's this prediction button? Ooh, do you see all these circles, baby? We're a top contender, baby. We got this. We got this. We got this. What? Okay, do you think we're going to be top 3? At least? I think we're going to be top 3 at least. I think we're a top 3 horse at the minimum. All right, here we go. This is my first debut horse. Yeah, are we betting on this, Chad? Do we have a poll? Do we have a mod in chat? If not, I have to figure out how to make a poll. You can make another one? All right. This is for the debut race. All right, I'll give you a second. I'll give you a second. We stand up. The anticipation is building. The night of stats and gaming are coming to this moment right now, Chad. This very second, Gold Ship is about to either prove herself or she's going to take another trip to the Olshi multiverse. I don't know. She's looking confident. I'm confident. I think we can do it. All right, the poll is up, everybody. Go ahead and take your polls and win. Bet all your channel points. Bet everything you got. All right. What is horse racing but to bet? All right. You guys believe, obviously, I'm going to be first place. Of course you do. I am going to be first place. We got 4,000 gold, RG gold, 5,000 RG gold on first place. We got in second place 3,010 gold on the second place. It's, you know what? It could be second place, but you guys seem to be very confident. We got 5,715 gold. Boom. Are we ready? Here we go. Are we ready? Let's go. Enter race. Okay. Even though I got caught up in Goldship's quest to find Eden, I somehow still managed to get her ready for her debut. If I'm worried about anything right now, it's about how Goldship is feeling. She, however, is excited. Now it's just a matter of when to shake. Duh, I just can't stop watching. Watching what? I'm watching that Chihuahua over there. Though, this stick of Chihuahua. What? There are some things that only comprehensible when seen through the small hole of a Chihuahua. What did you just say to me? That Chihuahua must be thinking, what? Sorry. That Chihuahua must be thinking hard about the best time to hold out its paw for a shake, no doubt. It's the same focus we horses have when we think about the best time to make our move during a race. I don't understand you, but it's okay, Goldtip. I don't need to. I'm just here to help you out. Can you stop fucking with the... Why? Why are you fucking with the Chihuahua? We gotta get our heads in the game. It's race time, Umumami. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Bell. Cool, you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Bell. All right, guys. I just have to pray she gives it her all. All right, we have been working all night on this horse. All right, we finally got through the tutorial. We finally got done training. We did it. We're here. Thank you so much, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, Bell Raiders. You finally made it to the racing debut. Who knows? You're about to witness history. My horse is about to win. This is their debut. All right, here we go. Let's do this. We're slated to win. Race. Portrait. Landscape? Ooh, we could do landscape? All right, let's do landscape, shall we? Goldship, don't let me down, baby. Don't let me down. Let's go. All right, who are we against? We got a couple people up here, but look at our circles, man. Oh, we are slated #1 favorite to win. This is easy. All right, let's debut. Come on, baby, junior debut. Let's go. Support turf. Come on, baby. Come on, Gamba. All right. All right, Razors. We got beautiful skies here at the Sapporo Racecourse. The turf should be nice and firm. We expect a good run from each of these. Our third favorite, we have Ebony. They're going so quick, I can't read. Golden Ship, let's go! Let's set the name. All right. Here we go. Yeah, you guys missed the Gamba round right before you guys raided. We had a Gamba set up. All right, here we go. Your money's on the line, everybody. Why are we at the end? Move! What are you doing? We did all that training! The fuck, Goldship? Get moving! Bro! You're at the end! Move! Come on, bro! All that work! That was like an hour of my time! Stop throwing! You're like last place, bro! Goldship! There we go! Pick up the pace! That's what I'm talking about! Yes! Come on! Pass! Let's go! Daddy needs a new pair of shoes! Wait, what? What's happening? What's happening? Wait, are warning shot? What's a warning shot? I don't know what a warning shot is. She's ulting already? This isn't enough. We're not gonna. This isn't enough. You need more. Bro, that is not enough. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Come on. Make it. Get it. The last leg. Let's fucking go. Undefeated. Fuck yeah. That's how easy it is right there. Yeah. When did her voice change? She had such a different voice, and now she's like. What if the girl was good at running but not singing? That'd be totally fine. I'd accept the horse. It's a totally acceptable horse. All right. I mean, this is our victory, Chad. We got to lap it up. We did this. We won. We put in the time, the effort. We honed in, used our wits to win this game. Good job, Gold Ship. You deserve it. You put it into work. Let's go. We got a new song. We made a debut. We debuted as #1. That's how we do it. We creating a legend. Nay, a legacy. See what I did there? Okay. Who would win a race? Fastest horse or a space marine? It depends on what kind of space marine. Okay. Next. Let's fucking go. Despite her pre-race jitters, Gold Ship's strides are strong and free. Once it's go time. This is a great sign for future races, and it makes me even more excited to help Gold Ship set a goal. Stay the course. You did great, Gold Ship. I believe in you. I did. Are you eating your beans and getting swole on protein? Are you? The fuck? No, I'm eating my brownie and getting in all those fats and carbs and shit. Good stuff. Now show your respect and bow down to the almighty soybean, bro. That's the first time I've heard that. Okay. She's whipping up. Wait, what? What did she just say to me? Where you get? What's happening right now? Tell a man who's confused. Why are you talking about your soybeans like that? Where are you going? Goldship begins marching away, but I still have to talk to her about the next goal. Hold it! Come back here, horsey. Watu. What kind of race would you like to run next? I like him out of nowhere. What are you? Quirky Questions Quincy? What the fuck is that? So silly. Okay. Anything is good, so long as it's hot. I've never heard of Quirky Quincy. All right. But not as hot as curry udon right out of the pot. Okay. You're a pro trainer, not me. Now go get him, Tiger. Okay. Coming out of the... I'm so confused. She's gone, though. I use my best judgment, put her in a race where she can flaunt her long-distance aptitude. Fire her up, baby. And for that, the hopeful stakes sound like a good place to start. Her power went up by 3, guts went up by 3, but went up by 3, skill 32. All right, we got some... let's go. Easy clear. Easiest clear in my life. 11 turns to reach goal. I mean, that was easy. That was easy. All right, so now it's just... All right, I'm gonna be honest. Nothing left to prove. Nothing left to prove. We won this game. We beat... Well, that was fun. So I think that's the majority of the game. I guess obviously if you race them to like exhaustion, do they go in the infirmary or something? What the fuck are you yelling at me, bro? Look at mad. Why are you mad? Look at full stats. Rinse, repeat. We got growth rate, heart, blue skills. I mean, not bad, not bad. I mean, but I think that was a good thing. Good shit. All right, guys. Oh, I'm feeling a little zesty. I'm a little tired. It's a late. Thank you for joining me tonight on the stream. I hope you guys had fun with me. We got to play a little bit of Horsies. Umamami. We gotta watch some stuff. I don't know. It was fun. It was a fun night. It was fun. Thanks for coming out. Appreciate it. It was good times. So tomorrow we probably... Yes. Calm down, Tats. I was getting there. Tomorrow we have a stream. So I will see you there. We have some things to do. Probably more fun. I'm going to try to do work outside of streaming. If I have to combine some of the work, some of it during stream, we'll do some of it. But yeah. All right. Until tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. This was fun. We'll do it again. You know, love you guys. Have a good night. And you know, I don't know. I don't have like an ending statement. What is it? Like, stay classy, or don't let the horses eat your carrots. All right. With that, I'm out. Peace.
Ay, 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 ay.